Ah, hello. I'm here, I swear. I'm not frantically running around trying to refill my glass of water and get dressed at the last second and put on my fashionable flannels. I have to look good for my stream, don't I? Yes, good morning. Hi. Hello, Gunderheim. It is Sulk Day. I know I skipped a week last night, but or last week rather. As promised, zero consistency. That's my guarantee to you. Hold on, let me just pull something up real quick. Okay. I have video game, and we're playing it. Pardon me, I know. Even more disorganized than usual. Or about as disorganized as usual. As you've come to expect, I'm sure. How goes my Saturday? Oh, it goes pretty good. I just, well, for some godforsaken reason, I woke up at like 7 this morning. And then, considering that a bad idea, I went back to sleep. And woke up at 10 instead. Oh, pseudogiants. Then I had a fabulous submarine sandwich and a weird new flavor of monster, which was fun, I guess, and now I'm playing video game. What more could you ask for? I hope yours has been equally delightful, or at least some significant percentage as delightful. So what are we doing today? Other than trying to take over the world, I think I like how I have not commented on this before, but I have noticed it quite a bit. If you're not standing on perfectly flat ground, like your gear doesn't attach to you properly, so the mask is all like off kilter and stuff. It's very funny to me. That's better. Although the mask is a little inherently de-kiltered, so not much I can do about that. Um, right, so at the end of last stream, I had just come to the shocking conclusion that... Oh yeah, I'm keeping this. That I'm pretty close to having enough money to buy a real actual exoskeleton. Still a little ways off, but it's definitely on the horizon. So my goal today is just to get some money and buy an exoskeleton. Hopefully I can do that over the course of a stream. I think that's not unreasonable. With the progress we've made so far, I think I only need like around 50k or something like that. Although maybe a little more because I need batteries and stuff as well. But if I just find like 2 fancy artifacts, that should be sufficient to do it. So that's the plan. Now the question is how to execute it. I need... Oh yeah, okay. Number one thing. Find a radio. We'll get to the exciting artifact hunting and exoskeleton buying and so on eventually, but the number one priority is find a radio. Could be worse. You could have woken up at midnight like you did. I think well, technically, I mean, I was awake at midnight, but that was more of a still awake type situation. I think I went to sleep at like... Well, actually, no, I was... Hello, Jenny. I was up at midnight because I was watching Jenny's stream on fishing. So... I had no opportunity to wake up then. I was busy. And I think I went to sleep around like 3 or something. Is that a... Oh, that's a wolf. Okay. I'm just gonna go away. I'm hoping that maybe when I have an exoskeleton, Oh god, that's a chimera. Oh god, oh god. What have I got myself into? Maybe by the time I get an exoskeleton, I can stop being, you know, deathly afraid of basic. Oh god, there's like 30 pairs here. Maybe, maybe just running in straight lines is not the play. I might need to be a little bit more tactical. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, normally by the time you get an exoskeleton, you're kind of going tanko mode, and you can stop caring about a great many things. I have a feeling it won't be so simple in this mod, but I don't know for sure. I'm fully anticipating getting an exoskeleton and then it just making very little actual difference in my life, but it's about the principle of the thing, if nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna take a more circuitous route, perhaps. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? It is. So the problem with these guys is I am physically incapable of damaging them. I hope you'll agree that is, in fact, a problem. I mean, I don't particularly even want to fight them, but even if I did, I can't. Wah! But surely it's just gonna go somewhere else and leave me alone. Oh no, it's not. Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Oh dear. Needless to say, if it touches me, I will die instantly. So it seems to be just kind of camping the boat here. Oh yeah, there it is. Hey, putty. I don't think a grenade will do much to it, but I might as well try. Hopefully it'll stay still for a second here. Okay, it will not. Naturally, it can, you know, leap 20 meters sideways. Be unfair if it couldn't. Okay, we're gonna take an even more circuitous route. That'll do it, I'm sure. At least the gas mask is on my head, unlike when you're playing the co-op mod. Oh, is it the... Well, because in vanilla, there you don't even have like a graphic when you have a gas mask on. It's kind of deep technology that this one shows anything at all. Not sure what the co-op mod is like in that regard. Okay, so I can't go that way, and I can't go that way. I don't honestly think I can really go this way either. I seem to recall there being a bunch of mean Mother Hubbards out in this direction. But maybe if I just trundle along very politely, it'll be okay. Hello? Bear department? Um... Um... Uh-huh. It's alright. I have the advantage of standing inside of a small plant. I'm okay. Oh god. It's a little bit frightening, I must say. Oh, they make boar noises. That's funny. Um, hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not this again. Heavens me. Oh, the beauty of nature. Um, I wish I could, like, convince some of my friends on the boat here to just come out and deal with this problem for me. If I hang out here long enough, they might eventually notice, but... Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, God, the frame rate around here is so bad and so stuttery. Hello. Just a little kiss for you. Good lord. This isn't even the strong one. This is just a little baby. And even it takes 10,000 rounds to kill. I mean, I know I'm not hitting it in the head or anything, but... There we go. Okay. I have defeated the weakest opponent. So yeah, here's the other problem, is that I can't, I am physically incapable of damaging these monsters either, so that's nice. Alright, let me try this. I don't think this is going to do anything, but it might. Yeah. So much for that. It does seem to have upset them, though. Oh, hello. Naturally, there's two more of them. Hello, jerk-offs. Did not yield the drill bits you were looking for, but you found a Soviet steel helmet. An old air pistol and a robot that turns into a tank. Oh. That's quite a selection of things to have in a garage, but nice. Congratulations. Boy, I don't know what I'm doing here. Cowering, I think. I'm fine as long as I stand directly next to an object, but if I try to go actually do anything, I'm gonna have a bad time. Unless... Let's stick to the bushes and see what happens. Oh, wait. Okay, the little gravitational anomaly, let's call it that, has consumed another one, so we might be good to go now. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. No, okay, there's the last one. I guess that's the strat here. You just kind of hang out until they get stuck and then leave quietly. Good stuff. Holy cow, the frame rate here, though. Well, not even the frame rate. Like, the frame rate is fine. The stutter is not. Maybe I should get out of Zaton. Okay, doggo detected. Let me, Oh, that's several doggo, in fact. Boy, my voice is already going. I've been live for 15 minutes, and I'm losing it, chat. Oh. Well, that looked like a pretty good throw, but it does not seem to have accomplished much. Or maybe it did. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay. Save me, Bush! Thank you. It's really... I mean, my aim is garbage on the best of days, but it's really hard to hashtag gunplay effectively when your sensitivity is going to be effectively like halved at random intervals. Oh well, it's fine. I'll get over it. Nope. Bush, 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 thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get out of Zaton though. This mod does not, it doesn't run amazingly pretty much ever, but this is bad even by Fate of the Zone standards. But I gotta get this radio. Also, yes, I am not concerned about this anomaly. This is the friendly anomaly that doesn't do anything. Oh, what is that? I think there's a dead individual here. I want his shit. Aha! It's nothing. Hooray. But surely... Oh, okay, that's a chimera. Well, I guess I'll just die instead. This fucking game. Be sure to Gangnam Style after the kill. I'm sorry, Jenny. I cannot bust it down like you. This mod does not have the technology. And I don't have the joie de vivre for it. Oh my god. Where is everybody? There they are. Okay, I really want to get this radio, though. Is there some profoundly clever... Actually, there is. Okay, here's the new plan. Okay, amazing plan here. All I need to do is get over onto this pipe. And then everything will take care of itself. I guarantee it. I can't go over there because there's a chimera. I don't want to go over there because there's a chimera. Around here is pretty dicey with all the bears, but as long as they're momentarily polite, I'll be okay. Just let me... Okay, Snorks. Wolf, please don't touch me. I want to live. Ow. Ow. Okay. My expectation was that if I got on top of the pipe, I would be fine, but I forgot that literally everything around here can jump, so... hmm. Maybe not such a foolproof strategy. I'm gonna try it again, though. I was trying to be conservative there. I only used a Coca-Cola instead of a non-stop energy. Fool that I am. No need to be shy about it at this point. I can afford more non-stops, I think. Although I really wanna try and stay out of the water too, but it's difficult to in a swamp, you know. Okay. Please run faster. Now, can I crouch jump up this thing? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. This is gonna work perfectly. Just kidding. Okay, maybe my master plan was not so masterful. I was hoping I could, depending on your jump height, sometimes you can crawl up this little bend here, but I don't think I'm quite athletic enough for it in this mod. So okay, we need a fifth approach here. The pipe is not going to do it for us. Okay, have a nice pizza, Jerkops. Okay. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go any of these ways. So, the only option left to me is to go in the exact opposite direction of where I want to go to. Classic. Really just being out here anywhere is asking for trouble. So maybe I... you know, let me try to head down to Shevchenko. Although, I mean, getting there is going to be a bit of an odyssey, but let me try to kind of swoosh around here and get to Shevchenko. I'm not sure if there's, you know, a squad of friendly fellows there. If there were, it would be a good little checkpoint. I mean, it is, again, in the wrong direction, but I'd rather live in the wrong direction than die in the right one. So, let's go check it out. Assuming I can manage to do that, at least. There are these pseudo-giants here, but they seem pretty respectful of personal space. And or just occupied with their own business. Asp. Don't do it, Asp. Oh god. Well, somebody's shooting something out there. That's a good sign. Okay, there's a couple asps here, but if I just sit around, I'm... Oh, this is water. Oh, this is water. Oh no. Oh no. Why is the water so hard to see? Okay. Help. Help. I require assistance. Am I okay in here? This feels a little dubious. Well, dubious, but perhaps correct. Uh. Oh god. Is this really a better situation than I was in before? Highly debatable. um, I guess I'll just try to leave. I hear a gun over here. Oh, hey. You, are you not bothered by all those bears and things directly over there? I mean, I guess they're not bothering you, so fair enough. Okay, there is, in fact, a little camp over here. That's good. And thank you, Jerkups. I didn't need cheap viewers anyways. Only the most bougie, expensive viewers for me. Thank you very much. I hear a lot of noises over there. I kind of want to see what's going on. Okay, there's too many trees and stuff in the way. I'm going to cheat. As I often do. I don't feel bad about it, because there's no way in hell I'm going over here anyways. I just want to look at it. It's fine. I guess it's just a little coven of snorks. That's fine. Okay, I am curious, though. I'm gonna quick save, because I'm in a safe location. I think that's legitimate. I heard some people down here shooting a lot of things, so there might be free loot. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. I guess this guy is just kind of standing out here slaughtering everything that comes within 10 feet of him. Okay. I would rob this corpse, but this guy's gonna see me and he's not gonna look favorably upon me. Unless... Wait a second. He wants the corpse, chat. I'm a genius. Chat, I've cracked the code. I have my own personal bodyguard here as long as I drag this corpse around, because he wants to loot it. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go get her done. Atta boy. Fuck him up. This is what they call an emergent gameplay mechanic. It's so hot right now. Are you? Oh, okay, well. He's shooting directly into a steel beam, so... the gameplay is very emergent indeed. Okay, lovely. And I will just try to... Oh, rip off the head of a night viper. Okay, good. Now let's continue on our journey here. Oh no, look! These mutants might try to steal your corpse. You better take care of them. Oh no! Oh, are we comfy? Alright. No, wait. No, 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 no. Don't go away. Don't go away. Look. Look. Look at all this juicy loot. You want it, right? Oh, he wants that loot first. Okay. That's fine. Take your time. Come on. Alright, here we go. Back on the hunt. Oh no, look. What is that frightening creature? Oh god! Thanks. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Alright. I got a night asp's skin, an asp's claw. This really is the way to play the game. I'm just gonna... You know what? I have no shame. I'm quick saving. You think I give a fuck? I'm over it. Alright, well, I just gotta get this guy's attention again, if I can. Looky, looky. I've got a gift for you. You just have to walk over here and take it. Mmm, yummy. Don't you want this corpse? I think he might be onto me, unfortunately. Look, look. Oh, wait, okay, I got a different friend. Okay. Thank you for your service, Red Boy. Now my Siva sibling is on the case. Okay. I'm still not particularly going in the right direction, but you know what? I don't care. I'm having too much fun. Let's just go on a little stroll. Well, maybe we can, Oh, is that... Hold on. What is that strange black line in that anomaly? Yeah, Kaboyo, to you too. I guess it's not an artifact, because my thing is not beeping. If I drop this for a second, will you behave? Okay. What is that? It's a little... Oh, it's a... Wait a second. Huh? Oh, wait. No. No, you can't have this. Is that a very long... what's it called? Picatinny rail? It seems to be a very long Picatinny rail levitating in the sky. I'm not entirely sure what that's about. But in the meantime, I smell more loot. Thank you, Siva man. Look at that. Free night asp paw. Okay, I think the shift is changing. We've got another red boy with us now. I don't know what's up with that rail thing. I kind of... Oh, he's so fast. He really wants it. But I'm sorry. This is my trump card. It's not for you. Wait, did you just... No, okay. I thought he might have looted it right out of my fingertips, but no, we're okay. I want to see if I can, like, grab this or something. I don't know what it is. It might be an item. Vrag? Yeah? Are we angry at something? Oh, we are. Oh, that's a chimera. Oh, God. Please, don't look at me. I'm just your friendly neighborhood bush goblin. Oh, there's a bear, too. Lovely. Wait, did they kill my friend? I think they might have killed my friend. Oh no. Um, maybe if I just sit here for long enough, somebody else will come want to loot this corpse and save me from my predicament. What do you think? Oh, I can't even tell what this guy's name is. Unfortunate, but we're best friends. Oh god. I'm gonna go back to the boat. I'm gonna go back to the boat. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to find out. Help. Help, I'm stupid. Okay, the bear is back in stasis. That's good for me. The Chimera, I'm not so sure about. You know, you'd think this guy, he's got a pretty good sightline on that bear, I think. So why doesn't he do something about it? Some kind of coward? I don't think I can do anything. No. Unfortunately, not. Although, you know, if he's just gonna hang out like that, I guess we're fine. Are we fine? Big boy? I know, we're absolutely fine. Nothing bad could possibly happen to me here. Oh, it is an item. Okay, so if I shoot it, it might fall down. If I can manage to... Oh, okay, hello. Okay, the Chimera showed up and just kind of presented it itself, but now it's stuck too. So, we're all just having a great time here. Living in harmony. I think I am actually hitting it. Yeah, you can see some sparks coming off, but it's not getting dislodged, so... Ow! Jesus. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I might have gotten donkey kicked there or something. Ow. Help. My blood. Well, this is continuing to be just as awkward as always, but that's fine. Okay, well, you know, maybe we've done enough damage here. I'm gonna see if I can possibly... I mean, there's still that Chimera over there. I'm hoping if I don't go too close, it'll just remain stuck where it is. I would love to drag one of these corpses across the map and have one of these guys come with me, but I think they're kind of over it at this point. I'm just kind of hoping against all hope that these snorks are gonna be chill about it. No, they're not. Of course not. Why would they be? I need somewhere to not die. There's a good place to not die around here, I wonder. Not here. I'll tell you that much. No, definitely not here. Okay, there's, 2 pseudo-giants, another chimera, and at least a couple bears around here. Oh, pardon me, 2 chimera, and a night asp, and the bears. Okay. Okay, so. My options are rapidly dwindling, I'm afraid. So, I can't go up here for sure. Can't really go anywhere along here, so I guess I've got to continue in the complete wrong direction. You know, but maybe if I go all the way down here, I can go all the way around all this business and get all the way back up just to get this stupid radio. Surely. Surely. Although, well, yeah, also in this direction there's the Chimera, so maybe I should go this way. Let's go this way. I'm sure it will be different from all of the other ways. Oh, hold on a second. That levitating Picatinny rail seems to have disappeared. I wonder if it's on the ground, maybe. Although, since it's not levitating anymore, I'm not sure where it was. Although the Chimera is also not here. Maybe. Let's just take the opportunity and see what happens. Oh, a friend. Okay, we have a night asp back that way. I'm just gonna keep moving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm going back. Oh god. Okay. The thing about these bushes is they don't have nav mesh in them, so enemies won't willingly walk through them. But if they're nearby and they just decide to jump at you, then they don't care about nav mesh, so. Given that pretty much everything jumps around here, it doesn't help that much. It's also getting a bit dark, so maybe I'll take a nap. And if I'm really profoundly lucky, there could be a blowout and all these frightening fellows could just disappear. That is possible. Let's do that. Seems like a better idea than just throwing myself at the problem over and over. Also, I'd like to maybe sort my inventory a little bit here. Just worried about anybody stealing my stuff, so let's quickly... In fact, I think I hear the noises of people coming to steal my stuff. Okay. Let's just take a nap here. Oh yeah, and you know, I was wondering, or someone mentioned last time, I might be able to find a campfire here on Shevchenko to do a spot of cooking on. I'm not sure if that's actually true, though. There's one here, but I have a feeling this is not going to work. No. Is there one on the bottom floor, perhaps? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't think I can do that here either. Okay. Let's take a nap and see what happens. Of course, I'm not sleepy, but that's a solvable problem with this. Okay, it's only 8 o'clock right now, so a little bit early, but you know. And it's now 6 o'clock. Okay. No blowout though, so I'm not sure if this really accomplished very much. Oh well. And now it's even darker out. Hooray! I've accomplished nothing. You know, let me try this. I have this F1 grenade which says armor piercing 80%, which is quite good compared to most grenades. I wonder if this has what it takes to get through a Chimera's hide. Chat, I missed. Let me try that again. Don't know my own strength, apparently. See if I can give it a little bounce there. Yeah, the Chimera really does not seem to give a shit either way, so... it's probably not gonna do the job here. No, it's not. Okay. So be it. I think the thing to do is once I get an exoskeleton so I can, you know, carry more shit, then I need to like buy a Barrett or whatever. Something with an extremely big bullet. And that's probably the weapon of choice against things like this. But first, I need the exoskeleton, so one thing at a time. I'm kind of, I'm kind of amazed I even made it to Skadovska as easily as I did in the first place, because it's turning out to be a very hostile environment. Maybe even more than I remembered. Might possibly be able to get to Noah's barge. Let's try that. Oh, let me up. Oh, these are a different kind of bear. Which I also can't damage. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, never mind. I guess I will continue to go fuck myself. Oh, and... oh, artifact. Noah's barge seems to be infested with pseudo-giants, so maybe I won't do that either. Let me just head up here, since I'm in the neighborhood. If I can. Unfortunately, the ground is very slippery. There we go. Oh, there's a librarian here. I might actually be able to kill this. Oh, wait, is that a... oh, that's a chimera. Okay, never mind. I will not be able to do anything, I don't think. I did manage to kill a librarian before, but I don't know if it was the same flavor as this one, so it doesn't mean much. Hello. Damn it. I was hoping I could, like, hide behind the box and it would jump over me, but alas. Okay, so I think I've established there's a chimera to the north and the northwest and the west and the southwest and the south and the southeast. So, uh, maybe I could go, like, east? Well, that was kind of east too. So there's chimeras right about, all around here. Maybe I could just barely sneak through here and get to the ranger station. I don't know what that will accomplish for me, but it'll make me feel better if I can do something. I wouldn't mind getting that artifact again, but also it was just a mica, so I'll go snatch it if I can, but it's no big deal if I have to leave it. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the mica and then immediately go the opposite direction. If I can manage to not attract the attention of these chimera, that would be ideal. Oh. I wanna kill the librarian. Just to feel like I'm not completely useless, and it doesn't drop anything, so okay. Let's go back this way. In fact, oh, I was gonna say I can even climb up on the cranes, although to what end I know not. I don't expect there will be anything in here, but you never know. Or perhaps you do. Nothing. Okay, oh, Zanoza. Hello, Zanoza. Yeah, I'd like to get to the ranger station. I don't know why, but... Hello. Ow, hey! Dickhead. Oh, is this some kind of extra powerful Zenoza that I can't even damage? Bruh. It is. And there's two Chimera here as well. God damn it. Okay. I've confirmed it. There are Chimera to the north, northwest, west, southwest, south, southeast, east, and northeast. So basically, I just can't go anywhere or do anything. Fabulous. Uh, hmm. This really says a lot about our society, I guess. Uh, okay, yeah, I mean, I don't think... I'm not sure I have many particularly tactical options here. I think my only options are just hold W and pray, pretty much. But at least I know how to do that. Although, I mean, if I'm just gonna try to run in a straight line anyways, I might as well run in a straight line in the correct direction this time. Uh-oh. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm gonna take shelter inside this broken boat. Uh-huh. Oh god. Hey, it actually worked. Amazing. Although, I've solved the short-term problem, but I've given myself a long-term problem instead. Maybe I can sneak out the back when it's not looking. Okay, I'm gonna go back and hide in the boat a little bit more. Oh, it's funny, I can't even get back in this side because I can't jump in the water. Could I extrude myself through here? Oh, not quite. Unless... Come on, Stalker, suck it in. No, unfortunately not. Okay, what's the story? Oh no. Okay, I've attracted 2 Chimera now, so I have in fact made the situation even worse than it already was. That's good. I would love to get back to Shevchenko. I don't know if that's happening, though. I could just sit on top of this boat for the rest of my life. Always a decent option. Let's see, is there like, there's some kind of hyper-intelligent... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like this chat. There's some kind of a hyper-intelligent route I can take to get from here to there without stepping in any water. I mean, probably, but... Do I know where it is the more salient question. Oh, I think we've, God damn it. We've got Chimera number 3 joining the fray. Let's call that a wash. Okay, I'm going back to Skadovsk. Chat, is this real? Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't. I wish I could just wake up from this horrible nightmare, but we're stuck here. I'm gonna try to go back to Skadovsk. At least there's some people to commiserate with there. And then maybe, I don't know, hey, maybe I've been down here at Shevchenko. Big chillin' for so long, and maybe all of the mutants around the Skadovsk will just have gotten bored and left. I'm sure that's the case. I'm 100% confident that that's the case. Although, Okay, I know pipe plan did not really work out going in the other direction. But what about second pipe plan? This one might not have... No, this one does not have such an elbow in it, so... Okay. We're on track for something. What is that? Ah, it's nothing. Good to know. Oh wait, no, it does have an elbow in it. Maybe it's a slightly shallower elbow? Possibly. Oh, I think I might be able to do this one at the peak of my power. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, so close. I think I need to get, like... Oh. Oh. Okay, well that works. Maybe if I just sit up here forever until all of the mutants on the map come over here and die in the anomaly, then I won't have any problems left. Oh, librarian. Okay, the anomalies... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, making progress. Kind of. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this, actually. Like I said, it depends. You can do this if you have enough jump height for it, but I don't think I do. Very sad. But I mean, kind of self-evident that you can jump up something higher if you can jump higher. I don't think I really need to explain that too much. If this guy wouldn't mind strolling over here, I would really appreciate that, though. Hey, you. Come here. I'm actually not sure, because I'm not doing any damage to them, I don't know if shooting them even, like, aggroes them. They might be completely ignorant of it. Not sure how that works. I have the sensation that this might be possible with, like, the perfect alignment and some beautiful slope walking or something, but... Like, that's really close. But maybe not quite enough. Okay, I give up. I would love to loot that bear there. I'm gonna wait for this to despawn, and then I'm gonna try and hop down and claim a fabulous prize of Rod Claw. Okay, let's leave. Rod Claw acquired. Where am I going? I'm going here. Fabulous. Alright, well, I have not really accomplished anything, but hey, I've got some more mutant parts, so that's something, I guess. In fact, I mean, it's unlikely, but it's possible that maybe all this random mutant garbage is worth enough that I'll be able to afford the exoskeleton already. I don't think that's the case, but... Dare to dream. 2200, 1K. No, this is definitely not worth it. Or, well, not worth enough. It is worth it, but... Yeah, so whopping 9,000 points for all that. In my younger days, that would be impressive, but nowadays, it doesn't count for much. Let me remind myself how far off I am here. So I've got about 60K in liquid dollars. And then I've got, like... I don't remember, a couple of these are worth like 40K each. I don't know, I did the math last time, and I was pretty close, but I don't think we're there yet. I do hear people shooting things outside, though, so that's good for me. Okay, I've been streaming for over an hour now, and I'm right back where I started with, you know, perhaps 10,000 more bucks in my pocket, and that's it. Incredible, truly. Oh. Bear alert. Good gracious. Oh my god. I need big, strong men to stand in front of me, please. Thank you. Save me from this horrible fate. I'm just a baby. Oh my god. Yeah, you see, this guy's got the Barrett. He's got the M82, so he knows what's up. When I grow up, I want to be like that guy. What a Chad. Someday, that will be me. Okay, there's still like a billion of these guys over here. Let me see if I can throw this without eliminating myself. Did that do anything? Doesn't seem like it. Let me try a different kind of grenade. Ow! Ow! Oh, God. I'm sorry. Why did you punch me in the face? Ow! Oh, God, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Help, I've been executed. I think my grenade over there tickled somebody on the boat. And they didn't appreciate that. I had a feeling that might happen, but I was hoping the other boat would get in the way. Alas. Okay, no grenades. No grenades next to my friends. I understand. When was the last time I saved? Am I gonna have to watch them kill all these mutants again? I think I might. Indeed, I might. Wait, is this even the right save? I don't know anymore. Oh, this is Zaton trade. Okay, yes. Good and correct. Oh, you can hang out on this boat too. That's nice. I wish I could, like, there should be like a flare or something that you can shoot up and make all the mutants on the entire map converge on your location. And then you just go sit in a boat and let the NPCs do all the work. That's the kind of gameplay experience I'm looking for here. Oh look, a foot. Oh, huh. Those pseudo-giants are getting awful close. I wonder if they might get taken down at some point. I'll just double check, but I'm pretty sure I can't do anything. No. Hey, big boy. What are we up to? Okay. Help. Help. Help, I fucked up. As usual. Nope. Oh my god, did you see that? One shot straight to the dome, and this guy doesn't even have the Barrett. He's got like an... I don't know exactly what that is, like SV-98 or something? I don't think it's an SV-98, but similar kind of vibe to it. That's the kind of gamer power I need. Also, what are you doing, my dear friend? I don't know, and I don't think he does either. Oh god. Help. Bro, can you, like, turn around, maybe? Your dearly beloved needs assistance. Just pretend I'm not even here, please. I beg of you. Okay. They're on the case. Alright, I'll quick save to that, I think. Yep. Yep. Hello, loot department. You know, hypothetically, emphasis on the pathetically, if I just sit here for long enough, eventually we will kill some indeterminate amount of bears and things, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. And by we, I mean everybody but me. I won't do anything. But I'm providing emotional support, clearly. put the gun away. I don't even need to pretend at this point. Okay, good work, team. You've done it again. I'm so proud of you. And yet, no doubt there's plenty more where that came from. Oh wait, can I do the thing? Hey, is this what you want? I think he wants the bear. Let me try and grab the bear before he figures out how to get to it. Come here, buddy. I have a treat for you. Oh no, he changed his mind. Okay. Fair enough. Well, at least we seem to have maybe cleared out the immediate vicinity. So I'm not going to die instantly walking out here. I might, you know, since I'm over here anyways, let's see if we can duck into the cave system. Normally it's a good place to find artifacts. I don't know if the spawning in this mod will have any kind of bias towards it. But it might. I strongly suspect it won't, but it might. Uh-oh. Bush. Oh god, wait. Is the bush not enough? Are they learning? Well, not learning too much, apparently. I'm very strongly tempted to go back now that I hear more gunfire, but let's resist the urge. I don't need to be that much of a loot goblin. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think those noises are up there. It sounds like the burnt village is infested by ghouls. But that's fine. Not my problem. I think, I don't recall exactly. I think this might be the controller cavern up here. I should be able to come out the other side here, which I don't know how much that does for me, but it might do something. As expected, though, there's nothing down here, so much for that. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, lovely. I guess we're just gonna go and, you know, press W and pray, as is tradition. I'm kind of happy to see Pyrogeist, just because it means they're probably taking up a slot that could have been occupied by something actually dangerous. So thank you, Pyrogeists. Okay, big pack of dogs in the water. An artifact, perhaps? Oh, I might not want to be here. No, I don't want to be here. And there's a chimera, of course. God damn it. And more bears, as expected. Oh, heavens me. This is truly the content I crave. I I can't imagine why I skipped a week of this. No, actually, I don't know why. I was just kind of not feeling the vibe last week. Now I am feeling the vibe. And I could not ask for anything more. Okay, bridge, maybe. Well, I can do the bridge. I need to get more energy drinks on my bar, I think. Is this guy gonna scooch past me again? That was kind of scary. Let me see. Let me sort things out here. I want that, this, these, and that. Okay. And this, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna go... I mean, I could try to get over to the burnt village. Let me try to do that. I don't know if this is the greatest idea any human has ever conceived of, but I'm gonna do it. I try to get to the burnt village where I can, like, stand on top of something. You know how much I love standing on top of things. Oh, here's the ghouls. I'm just gonna do that. Oh. Okay. Well, I'd love to loot these guys, but there's a night asp on my tail, so let's not do that. Perhaps if I quickly jump in here. Okay. Oh god. It's not just one, and I don't think it's just a night asp, so... Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry. The thing is, like, these things take so many shots to kill that even if it's just one, I can't really, like, stand and fight, because I just won't even be able to kill it. Unless I have a very defensible position, which is kind of the idea here, but... I need to... Okay, let's ignore the ghouls. I don't think they'll really cause me that much trouble. I just wanted an excuse to use a grenade. I'm just gonna run right past them. And hopefully get set up a little better before the asps arrive. Ow. Sorry. Ghouls are chill. I'll be fine. Okay, I want to very quickly climb up this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. I am officially vibing. At least for now. Okay. Is it acid raining out? Okay, no. I got that rain icon down there and I got a little bit concerned. I'm not sure that the asps even noticed me this time, but I have attracted the attention of a standard flavor wolf. That's not so big a deal. Let's see. Hey, I'm actually not... Well, I've traveled maybe a third of the distance to the radio here, so... I'm making a non-zero amount of progress, if you can believe it. Vibe check passed. Yeah, now I just need to pass the next 20 vibe checks. Nothing to it. I don't know what's I'm gonna take a leap of faith here. I think these are the cool kind of anomalies. Yes, they are. Ow. Oh, that one's not. Oh god. Okay. There's a mixture of the cool kind and the uncool kind here, apparently. The vibe check has been unpassed, I'm afraid. Vibes rancid. Yeah. Okay. Up the hill. At least I maybe have a route here that keeps me from attracting the attention of too many other things. He 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 he. Okay, so some of these anomalies are cool, chill bros. Some of them are extremely not. Oh god. Let me in. I'll take anything. I really like these anomalies, because ow, 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 ow. Enemies don't want to run into them. But I can just hang out as long as I want. I don't think this is intended gameplay, but it is kind of interesting. I have a feeling these anomalies are just bugged and they're supposed to kill you, but hey, I'll take what I can get. You keep thinking about the wheelchair effect randomly. Yes, one of my finest works, that one, I think. I'm glad you appreciate it. Okay, so the problem is I have a nice little base of operations here, as long as you don't mind the beeping. But I still I gotta go eventually. I guess I'm just gonna hold W again and see what happens. Oh, that's... well... Ow. Ow. Bad. Ow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This really is my only saving grace here. These anomalies. I could just hang out here long enough and clear out all these things. They're not that hard to kill. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound. Bruh, can you die maybe? Thank you. Ow. This anomaly keeps tickling me. Ow, come on. Toxic. I think this might be the play, though. Because, you know, I don't know if this is actually true, but logic would tell me, if logic applies in this situation, which who knows. If there's a pack of wolves here, that means there should not be a pack of something else also here, right? So even though it's annoying to clear out the wolves, if I do so, then there shouldn't be anything else in the way. Maybe. I don't know if that logic actually holds up in practice, but it makes some amount of sense to me, so I'm just gonna vainly hope that that's the case. I have little left beyond vain hope, so I shall cling to it stubbornly. Oh, right. I was thinking, like, wait. God damn. I was thinking, wait, how did this one die? I thought these anomalies didn't do anything. I wonder, dipshit. Sorry, I shouldn't be so hard on myself. I'm having a rough day. I could also kill the ghouls, of course, but I don't think they're even worth the ammo it takes to do so. Okay. Let's try this again, but being a little bit less silly. Only a little, of course. Okay. I'm gonna proceed slowly and be prepared to run backwards at any moment. It's very hard to tell what's going to kill me and what's not here. But okay. If I get a good... Oh god. Sorry. Tree, help. I was hoping I might catch them unawares and just get them all with a grenade or something. Not so lucky. Okay, I just need to repeatedly aggro the creatures and then retreat to my happy place here. And eventually we'll get something done. Maybe if I do that? That might have accomplished something. Maybe. It's hard to say. Oh god. Hey, you just went through the tree. That's cheating. That's illegal. You can't do that. Oh, sorry. I think this guy's stuck. No. Profoundly unstuck. I'm hopeful that that grenade did something. Let's find out cautiously. Let's also be aware of that. Oh, no, yeah, it got 3 at least. 4 even. Delicious. Maybe even 5, dare to dream, perhaps even 6. Oh, Frab just stay. Okay. delectable. I've achieved something. I'm quick saving. Forgive me at this point, but... Oh, God. Surely this small piece of wood will save me, right? Or maybe this small piece of rock instead. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this feels like a good situation to be in. 100%. I would like to go and get on that other, more different rock, but the problem is the water in between is going to make me very slow, and probably very dead. I need to get rid of this bloodsucker at a minimum. Again, we've got to deal with the side of the head situation here. So do pardon my aim, I promise I'm doing my best. Or maybe... Alright, you know, that's probably a bad idea, but... Just gonna go, see what happens. There is a friendly anomaly out... Oh god. I wish I could run. That would be so delightful. Okay. I could try to kill that thing, but I don't think there's much future in it. I'm just gonna slowly crawl across this puddle instead. Gonna pretend everything's okay. Okay, well, I'm not... Confidence level is not high at the moment, but we have, after over an hour and a half, made it from here to here. Now we just need to find the radio and then do that again backwards. Oh god. What a world. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. No. Horrible. I really need to get myself some kind of anti-material rifle, because, you know, I specifically got this AK because it had very good penetration and so on and so forth. It was treating me so right until I got up here. And now I realize how woefully unprepared I truly was. And it's acid raining out. I'm just going to go fuck myself continuously. Can I sit under this plank? Is this not enough protection from acid rain? Oh, it is. Okay, good. So I'm just going to sit under this plank for an indeterminate amount of time. I guess we're going to take a nap, actually. That's kind of all you can do when it's acid raining out. I'm just going to sleep under this bridge like some grimy little troll. And pretend everything is completely fine. And just cross my fingers that the acid rain is going to let up. It's possible that this is now un-acid rain, but unlikely. Oh, no. Okay, good. Okie dokie. I see something on the hill there. Perhaps a Sam Squanch of some sort. Perhaps if I don't look at it, it won't look at me. Might be a librarian or something. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Be ye friend or foe, I wonder? Oh, it is librarian, two of them. Is that a Trailer Park Boys reference? It's a something reference. I don't actually know what it is. I think I picked it up as a loose reference, and I don't know what it was originally from, so it may very well be. If so, let's say I did it on purpose. I haven't actually seen Trailer Park Boys. My family is quite a fan of it, though. So perhaps I absorbed the reference by osmosis at some point. You think Bubbles calls him Sam Squanch? Okay. Yeah, that sounds like, from what little I know of it, I would believe it. Let's see. Okay, so you know what? I'm here and I haven't immediately died, so I'd call that a great success. Also, hello, Vesku. Thanks for the raid. I'm not doing Armored Core today, so sorry, but if you enjoy walking around, being rained on, and dying instantly, you'll love this mod. What were you up to? I saw you were doing a modding stream, I think yesterday, maybe? You doing the same today, perhaps? I'm looking around this circle for a radio. At the moment, it will be on the ground inconspicuously somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. This is the kind of riveting gameplay you've come for, I'm sure. Looking at the ground simulator. I need to come up with some kind of more tactical approach, like doing scanning lines like a proper search party or whatever. And it's kind of hard when I have to keep opening the map every 2 seconds. My usual strategy is to just wander around aimlessly until eventually I see it. Highly effective, I assure you. And yeah, don't mind these fellows, or that fellow, or that fellow. Or, good gracious, there's actually quite a few fellows around here, I didn't realize. It's funny, up until about 5 seconds ago, I was struggling for my very life, and now here we are. The instant you show up, we're in complete snooze town. Funny how that happens. It's kind of a nice break, though. I'm hoping against all hope that the radio has not spawned, say, up here on top of this cliff that I'm incapable of scaling. That would be very unfortunate. I'm just gonna... Like, this is the edge of the map. This is out of bounds, so I'm going to do something slightly illegal and just have a look up here. Just to make sure I'm not being completely trolled out of my mind right now. I don't see it, so I think we're probably fine. I just need to eyeball the dirt more thoroughly. Also, something I'm still not entirely convinced whether the circle on the map is really accurate. It always has been so far. But I found the radio, like, right up to the edge sometimes, which makes me a little bit disconfident about the whole situation. Well, sometimes it's a radio, sometimes it's a guitar. You know how life is. But for some reason, even though this is like the dumbest possible kind of quest in this mod, it seems to pay better than anything else, even though it requires way less effort. So I always try to do them when I can, even if they aren't the greatest content ever invented. Aha, I found it. Ta-da. Amazing. What a quest, Mark. And now the really challenging part is I have to go give it back. I'm gonna quick save. So yes, we're almost 2 hours into the stream here, and I've spent the entirety of it pretty much starting from here and just getting up here. So it's been a bit of an odyssey, and now we have to do it again the other way. Need to go to a sauna. All right, jerk-ops. Have a nice sauna. I'll probably be live for a good while yet, so most likely I shall see you. I think what I'm going to try to do here is just retrace my steps and hope that nothing has moved around in the meantime. Don't worry about the buzzing noise. It's nothing. I should be able to go... Oh, you know, okay, I've got a plan. I'm not going to go back exactly the way I came in. I think pipe plan might finally come to fruition, not quite in the way I had envisioned, but I believe from up here on the hill I can get on top of the pipe and go down it in the opposite direction. I'm not entirely delighted about those noises, but I think it's fine. Ow. Ow. Sorry. I'm sorry. Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh god, my frame rate. Please have mercy on me. There's a bunch of anomalies around here, and like half of them do nothing to me, and half of them hurt me. So it's kind of hard to tell which is which. Also, behold, a fiend. Stop getting hurt. I'm trying. I swear. The nice thing about these is that the ones that don't hurt you, mutants don't like to path through them, so it's a good place to just hang out. Also, the mutants get stuck a lot of the time, so this is kind of your only... Also, Jesus Christ, the scopes are so bad. They just flicker constantly, as you can tell. I'm sorry, it's not a good viewing experience, and it's not a good gaming experience either. It's just not a good experience in general. But that's what we're dealing with around here. Oh dear. This is a problem. So these guys, with a substantial investment of lead, I can kill them. This guy here, as you can see from the sparks, I am physically incapable of hurting at all, so... And needless to say, all of these things will kill me instantly if they touch me. I am only living at the mercy of horrible pathfinding. Nice flickering and stuttering scopes. Yeah, I know. I know. You're suffering. I'm suffering. The author was probably suffering when they made this mod. That's just what Fate of the Zone is about. Okay, so yeah, this guy, if it chooses to, it can just jump, you know, like 50 meters and kill you instantly. Or it can just get stuck in one place and do nothing. Oh look, there's another one right here. I didn't even notice. So I'm just gonna, you know, kinda skedaddle and hope they stay that way. They may or may not get unstuck and come kill me, but it's out of my control. This is what I was looking for, though. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know exactly what that was, but I think something just jumped across the pipe and smacked me in the back of the head, so... Let's not sit around and find out what. Let's just go. Bloodsuckers, of course. Snorks, of course. This is not a good situation, but I think all I can do right now is just run for it. Cross your fingers, chat. Okay, home free. I just get to listen to the comforting sounds of these guys yelling at me constantly. Okay, good stuff. Home sweet home. Such as it is. I like how these guys are just like... They're kind of like the opposite of full bright. They're just like full dark all the time. Looks amazing. Well, now, at long last. Okay, it's only taken me... That did go a lot smoother coming down than it did going up. I'm just gonna make a save. Just in case. Yeah, it's taken me about 2 hours to do one quest. Now the question is, what is my fabulous prize? For all this trouble, I'm sure I'm gonna get like $10 quadrillion. I have $400 right now, and when I turn it in, I'm gonna get... wait, huh? Did I not? Wait a second. Did I not do this quest? For Bearded Man? Bearded Man instructed me find item radio? Come back for a reward? Who is Bearded Man? Is this not Bearded Man? Is there a different bearded man here? Hello? Oh, maybe this World of Warcraft looking guy is bearded man. This might be bearded man. This is bearded man. Okay. Bearded man, not to be confused with bartender beard. Of course. Yeah, of course. I did it. Thank you, bye. And I believe he gave me bearded man? Which one of these is from bearded man? Bearded man. Holy cannoli. Did he just give me $49,000? Jesus Christ. Okay. You know what? Might have taken me 2 hours to pick up and return that radio, but 49K is a lot of fucking money. So, thank you, bearded man. I will kiss you right on your beautiful, luscious, bearded man face. I promise. Very cool. Hey, wait, he's got another quest to find a radio. Oh, that's so funny, bearded man. I happen to be an expert in finding radios. Absolutely, I would love to find this radio for you, bearded man. Even though I just found your radio. Hey, look, this one's not even as far away. Alright, I'm fucking pumped. Let's do it again. That's the stuff, buddy. I mean, hypothetically, I'm going to say this one is probably not going to take 2 hours because I've already been around here. Surely it won't go as badly. Hello, little monkey man. These guys are not really a big deal, fortunately. Just a quick 5-minute adventure. I just need to run right up here and grab the radio and run right back. And nothing unfortunate is going to happen in the meantime. I'm sure of it. I am becoming quickly less sure of it. Blech. Also, holy cannoli, the frame rate, as usual, catastrophically shitty. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm leaving, I guess. I'm gonna stand very close to this tree, and it's not good enough. Okay. Let's take an alternative route. Yes, John Beardman himself. The world famous. I have no idea who this guy is. He's obviously not from Vanilla Stalker. And he has a very strange aesthetic to him. But he gives me a lot of money, so you know what? I'm not going to question it. That's the moral of the story. If you have a lot of money, you can be as strange as you want and nobody will care. Just like real life. Talker sugar daddy. I mean, I feel like I'm, I would happily accept that. Oh, it's acid raining out. Bearded man. Can you solve this problem for me? I don't know if it counts as a sugar daddy if he makes you run out into the wilderness and be killed repeatedly. I think that's a different kind of situation. Okay, well, we're going back to bed, I guess. Wake up, babe. And then go back to sleep. It's acid rain time. Okay. The nice thing is, once I get this second radio, I'm quite confident that I'll finally be able to afford my beautiful, precious exoskeleton. Oh, there's a blowout happening. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go snuggle up with Daddy here. Sorry. I'm just gonna hang out for a few minutes. Strange things are afoot. It's called having a job. I mean, hopefully your job does not require you to face almost certain death. Although I guess some of them do, so you're not wrong. Smartest stalker walking. Hey, I didn't know it was a blowout. I went back in as soon as I figured it out. It's fine. I swear I'm not stupid. Don't check the VODs. What a beautiful sky cube. Very stationary. Oh, you know, this is actually a little bit unfortunate because, well, it may or may not be unfortunate. Blowouts respawn all the anomalies on the map. I'm not certain whether they respawn the mutants. It seems like they maybe don't. But if they do, then all that work I just did to clear the path here may have been for naught. But we'll see. We've all had a blowout every now and again. Or, well, I mean, as the text says, an ejection. Even more so the case. That's a good time to drink water, I guess. Pardon me. Okay. Great work, everybody. Oh yes, and now here's the obligatory enormous lag spike while everything respawns. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, Carden, would you mind repairing my stuff while I'm here? No, because you don't have enough OZK fabric, of course. Sounds like everybody's having a great time out there. Okay, I gotta go see what's going on out here. Stop yelling! I've had a stressful enough day already. Oh god, oh god. Help, I'm stupid. Ow. 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 Sorry. Pardon me. Just shattering my ankles if you don't mind. Oh god. Oh god. Let me in. Let me in, please. I need an adult. Oh. Hey, big boy. We, okay. Okay, well. Can I get out maybe? Thanks. All right, great work, everybody. I'm so proud of you. We really did it. Emphasis on the we. If you're wondering why I'm not looting these corpses, that's because this mod has deep game mechanics where if somebody sees me looting a corpse, they'll get mad at me. But if I just do kind of a Skyrim type thing like this, they'll be none the wiser. Oh, huh. Who, me? Why am I crouching on this corpse over here in the corner? Uh, no reason. No reason at all. Is this guy just gonna be stuck in the door forever? No, there we go. Come on, big boy. Let's get you out of there. Or, well, I guess just kind of to the side is close enough. Your foot's a little... Okay, foot freed. I don't know if I can... Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Fabulous. Now to put a bucket on their head. If I had one, I would, I promise you. All I've got is this bowler hat. Oh, hello. Hey look, another chimera. Neat. Well, you know, this is a rather precarious situation, but it's free money if I just hang out. And that is my specialty. Oh, hey. Everybody's having a great day today. Okay. A lot of these corpses were already here from before, so... But it's hard to tell which are new and which are old. I've just got to click on everything. Such is my curse. Hmm? Duh. Oh, there's a... Hey, buddy. Brother, there's a chimera directly behind you. If you don't... God damn. I need like a... I need like a tap on shoulder button. Just to get people's attention. Or I need the... Jenny, can I borrow your Hey You Pikachu mic? I'm sure it's got Fate of the Zone integration, so I can just scream at the NPCs to get their attention. Now that would be true immersion. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to. I guess we're gonna have to go through the horrible ordeal of sitting still while NPCs do all the work again. I'm so sorry. Ow. Also, it's acid raining. As it always is. Well, hey, you know, waiting for NPCs to do all the work is a great time to reload magazines, so how can I complain? Boy, they really did a just fabulous job with these ghillie suit models, didn't they? He's just weighted to like one bone in the spine and nothing else, so it just sticks out like a big stupid tube when they're bent over. Incredible. Hashtag game development. Please don't shoot me in the feet, I'm kind of scared. Oh? One more? Nice. Very good. Waving tube man, yeah, that's him. I'm sure that was the intended effect. He's got quite a nice, Oh, what's... This guy's head looks kind of concerning. Are you okay under there? Huh. Not sure. Look at what he's doing. He's not okay. He's just, you know, inspecting his deagle, I guess. Gotta make sure everything's in working order. Oh no, please don't shoot me in the face. I would hate that. Teehee. Yeah, precisely. Alright, well, all of my magazines are loaded and it's still acid raining out, so... As exciting as all this is, I think I'm gonna go below decks and go to sleep again. If I am permitted to. There we go. Guess what, bearded man? We're hanging out again. Just keep standing next to this guy and popping pills and then falling asleep on the floor. I'm sure he's regretting our little relationship here. Okay, how's that? Oh, okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I think things might have gone a little bit differently this time, and I may not profit quite so heavily. The real big money here is from the chimeras. And I'm not seeing as many of those. Which is a shame, but nothing I can do about that. You guys want to, Huh. Okay, let's not tempt fate. Oh god. God, you can... Okay, you see how it kept sparking there. So I've got enough armor penetration to damage these snorks if I shoot them in the head, but if I shoot them anywhere else, I don't. And it just glances off them. But hey, I just quick saved, so what do I care? Poor AK. Not even strong enough to damage a snork. Well, at least not these snorks. Can you get out of the doorway, please? Thank you. Okay. I just want to give these a quick once-over to see if... Oh, what is that? A Saga magazine. It's cute. I just want free money, you understand. And then I'll go off and accomplish my mission, hopefully. Come on. Smack him. Smack him. You can do it. He's doing his best. I mean, I can't really complain. He's doing a lot better than I am. Hey, not bad. Also, did you just double tap with a Barrett? I guess that's fine. Oh, look at this immersive medkit animation. Holy cow. It's just like real life. Okay. I'm just gonna click on all of these things and then I'm gonna leave. And I'm not gonna... Okay, you know what? Fine. 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 No loot. I'm not even gonna click on the things. I'm just gonna leave. I get it. Message from the universe received. Loath though I am to admit it. Okay. Yep. Just going. You kids have fun. Let me get my situation situated again. Okay. I hear some people firing shots over here, which... At least I think I do. On the one hand, it means bad things are over there. On the other hand, it means good things are over there, so... Maybe it evens out. Oh, hey look, a chimera. Guess I'll die. I see a bunch of zombies. That's no issue. Okay, well. Alright. The bad things outweigh the good things in this case. Let's go a different way. I'm really hoping against hope that maybe with an exoskeleton I'll be able to withstand perhaps a single hit from your average mutant. That would be really nice. I mean, not that a chimera is exactly your average mutant, but around here it almost feels like it is. They sure ain't rare, that's for sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh golly gosh. I really want to get up the hill, but for those who are not aware, this mod has deep game mechanics where running uphill takes more stamina than flat ground or downhill or anything, so oftentimes trying to run up a hill is just a death sentence. Oh, look at that. How beautiful. That's pretty neat. It is. I mean, I kind of like it. The one issue with it is that you'll notice, I'm sure you've noticed, that this mod is incredibly fucking stuttery. And the stamina slope thing is not programmed very well, I will say. So if you stutter for, say, half a second while you're running up a very steep slope, you won't actually move for that half a second, but the stamina code will treat you as if you had been sprinting up the slope the whole time, and you'll just lose a massive chunk of stamina for absolutely no reason. Pretty much any time you stutter, if you're sprinting at the time, your stamina just gets completely dumpstered. And since this mod stutters constantly, not exactly a recipe for success there. I would definitely like it more if that did not happen. Okay. Let me try to... Oh dear. I don't know what I'm gonna try to. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna try to go in the cave. Let's do that. Oh, artifact. Cave, help me. Alright, surely I can hold them off here, right? Actually, they might not even want to come in here, which is definitely fine by me. I do... Okay. I think they maybe... It seems like there's no nav mesh in here, so... Oh god. Yeah, I don't think there's any nav mesh in the cave here, so... They can jump in, but then they immediately realize, oh, wait, I'm not allowed to be here. And they just levitate out again. It's nice. I love video games. Okay. Well, that's not exactly how I intended that to go, but... Not going to look a gift horse in a mouth. In a mouth. Not even its mouth, just any mouth. I want to get that artifact. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, hey. You know, about that cave situation, maybe I'll just go back here. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. We're doing this again, I guess. Oh, God. Hmm. So, as stated, I can't actually hurt the Chimera at all, so maybe I'll just go somewhere else. If that's okay with you. Any mouth will do. Oh yeah, you know what they say, any horse is a goal. Or something. I'm gonna try and sneak out the back exit here. And probably the Chimera is going to come sprinting over the ridge here and put me out of my misery. But if it doesn't, then I will just very casually walk around in a nice little circle here and end up at the search area, maybe. Just out for a pleasant evening stroll. And I still didn't get that artifact down there, but you know what? That's low on the list of priorities at the moment. I think I can live without it. Oh. Oh no. He's fucking dead. This is so sad. I'll take his paw to remember him. Oh god. Sorry. I didn't mean to desecrate the corpse right in front of you. Well. I'm shocked. Who could have possibly foreseen this outcome? It's gonna be so crushingly sad when I finally get this exoskeleton, and it makes no appreciable difference. I'm just setting myself up for disappointment here. And I understand that, but I'm going to blade directly into it anyways. It's also, you know, this search area is kind of right in the middle of everything, so I might not, uh-oh. 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 I might not have such a convenient time of things as I did last time. Just being able to slowly walk around in circles looking for stuff. Okay. Oh god, hi, hello, hello, Jesus Christ. I'm okay. Okay, yeah, I think if I go this way, I am invariably going to attract attention and never be able to pick up this radio. So I think the thing to do really is to... I'm going to go off to the side and go through the cave to hopefully be a little more sneakamus. I'm going to come out the back and I'm going to take a very wide berth around this whole situation. And if I'm very lucky, I'll just happen to walk on the perfect line that nothing notices me on the way there. And there's no packs of mutants waiting around the back either. And I'll just be able to click on my silly little radio and then leave, and I won't have to bother anybody. And I'll get my $49,000 from Bearded Man. And life will be just perfect. That's the plan anyways. I'm gonna stay down here so I don't attract those snorks up there. I don't know where that chimera from earlier was based out of. It's kind of hard to avoid it when I don't know where it is, but... Oh, hi, Snork. Oh. Hey, oh. Artifact? Okay, let's do the Snork first, and then I'll go back for the artifact. Cave strats. Thanks. Oh gosh. Motherfucker. I was just opening my mouth to say, it looks like the Chimera hasn't spotted me yet. Tee. What a fool I was. I have kind of an idea where that second artifact is, though. I'm hoping I might be able to just yoink it on the way through here. I think my ideal situation right now is grab both those artifacts on the way through, don't even stop to kill the Snork, just get into the... Oh, hello. A different Snork. I could probably kill this guy, but is it worth it? I don't know. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I have no idea whether the... Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. I don't know where the artifact is. I don't care. I'm sure it's not incredibly valuable or anything. Valuable, that is. Help. I swear I know how to speak English. I'm just gonna run out the back. And pray that the Chimera has not caught my scent. Now we're gonna try to take it nice and easy around the coastline here. I mean, it's probably swarming with creatures again. Knowing my luck. I see a Pyrogeist. That's fine. Need to eat something too. My last canned hot can. Oh no, it's the end of an era. Hello, ghoul gamers. One of the few mutants that I'm not sad to see. Okay. Please don't explode me. I just want to not be here. Thanks. So far, so good. Oh god. Not good at all, actually. Okay. I'm shocked, I tell you. Shocked. How could this happen to me? Well, I'm in kind of a stereotypically sticky situation here, because there's a chimera to the north and a chimera to the west, and a bunch of miscellaneous critters in between. And this time, I don't even have the luxury of having the search area be off at the edge of the map somewhere, so... This may, in fact, be worse than the first one in some ways. How delightful. I wish these snorks were taller. They're very hard to see in the grass here. I was waiting for that. Should not be this much of a pain just to kill a snork, but alas. Okay. Let me see. I know there's another one on the hill here somewhere. I hear little splishy splashy footsteps, and I don't like them. Okay. There it is. Somewhere. I know the chimera's here too, but I just don't know where exactly. Oh. Beep. Beep. Hello? Artifact? Nice. Okay, artifact. Quick. Oh god. Wait, is that it? Aha, that is it. Somewhere? Hello? Artifact? Artifact? Never mind. I think the artifact might be under the ground or something. That's a thing that happens sometimes. Also, there's the chimera. Okay, I know I said I was going to give up on the artifact, and then I immediately changed my mind, but now I'm changing it back. No artifact. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just go to the cave. That's it. Although, you know, I'm not sure that going to the cave is really going to solve my problems either, but I need some faint hope to cling to. And this is what I've picked. Cave is my coping mechanism. Well, at least that went better. Like, if I knew for sure where that artifact was, then I could just yoink it right on the way past and not have to worry about it, but alas, I do not. I am strongly incentivized to get this other one, though, because I'm pretty sure it's worth a fair bit. And I do actually know where it is, so... Or wait, no I don't. It's not even here this time. It's probably up on the hill or something. Alright. I'm choosing not to care. I'm just going in the hole. Okay, great success. What is this internet Wait a second. Okay, I guess the NPC here named Indian is an internet explorer. I hadn't noticed that before. I think that's the symbol for a hacker, actually. You know, notorious hacking software, Internet Explorer. Of course. Okay, I'm quick saving. No shame. Gotta do what you gotta do. Out on these mean streets. Okay, so I went quite that a ways last time, and I ran into a bunch of asps. And I went more that a ways some other time, and I ran into something else. So I'm gonna try going kind of middle ways this time. Where I'm sure I will find a secret third thing. Oh, God. Oh, good, there's two chimeras up here. Okay. So be it. Maybe... Okay, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go further out and try to take I mean, I feel like every path I take is circuitous, but I'm trying to go way out here and come all the way around and maybe back down, and perhaps that will accomplish something. What happened? Oh, just a completely silent chimera out of nowhere. Oh, what the heck is this? Dead heart? Spooky. The dead heart is a type of anomalous fungus that grows underground. Wow, crazy. That's a new one for the collection. Oh, hello. Hum. I think standing next to this pillar is affording me some measure of protection, but I don't think it's a reliable one. I'm trying to go... Oh, hello. Try and go get back in the cave. I feel better there. Fungi or fungus? I don't actually know what the right type of anomalous fungus, anomalous fungi. I don't know what the strictly correct grammar would be there. That's a good question. I am once again. Oh god. Surviving entirely at the whims of the nav mesh. Okay. And dying at the whims of it. Yeah, so there's not any actual long-term objective in this mod, but you do have a little thing that keeps track of all the different artifacts you've discovered. So finding a new one is always a little bit exciting. I get to check off another box in the big list of boxes to check. It's the kind of gameplay I'm into. Okay. Okay, alright. It'll be fungi if plural, so fungi maybe. I don't know. A type of anomalous. Well, in this case, fungus is like a class of thing, not... I'm really not sure, actually. I mean, hey, this text here is straight out of Google Translate, so surely it can be trusted. Oh god. Oh god. Why me? Why me? Is this bloodsucker a werewolf? Oh my god. This bloodsucker looks suspiciously like a werewolf to me. I have not encountered the werewolf bloodsucker before. That's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, plan. Plan. Plan, I have one. I'm gonna go down here and grab the fungus/fungi. And then I'm gonna slowly climb back up the hill. Is there a pseudo-giant up here? Please. I've had enough. Okay, it's down there. Oh, but I'm just in this situation again. No, there is a pseudo-giant down there. Of course. What I would like to do... Oh, and here's these guys. Hello. Hello. Pardon me. I thought I might be able to jump on the pipe on the other side, but I guess the support is a bit higher over there. Very sad. Okay. Sure. I do definitely need to get this artifact. I mean, need is a strong word, but I'm gonna say it anyways. And it might, you know, because this is an artifact that I've never seen before, there is a possibility that it's worth a lot of money. So, you never know. Okay, I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good one, but it's a plan. I'm going to grab this artifact, which, you know, hypothetically, let's say this artifact is worth $10 quadrillion. So now I go back to Skadovsk, and I sell the artifact for $10 quadrillion. And then, hoping this is the good kind of buzzy anomaly, I think it is. I make my $10 quadrillion, and I don't die on the way there. And then I buy an exosuit with the money, and then it'll be super easy to come back and get the radio. Right? Right. Definitely. That's the plan. I mean, if this is one of the higher tier artifacts that are worth like 40k or so, then I will indeed have enough money to get the exosuit. And now it's, I said, I thought for sure that because I'd already been up this direction to get the first one, that getting the second one would not take another 2 hours. And yet, we're about another hour in by now, and we're still here, so I may perhaps be hoisted. Funny how that is. Okay. Here goes nothing. At least I've got a little backup here. Oh god! Help me! Thanks! Jesus Christ. I'm really an ill omen around here, aren't I? These guys are just chilling on their boat, not causing trouble for anybody. And then every time I try to go out and do anything, I wind up bringing back another 10 mutants or whatever. Fortunately, these fellows are much more competent than I am, so it's not that big of an issue, but I still feel kind of bad about it. Now, not bad enough to stop doing it, to be sure, but oh god. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, this guy's under the staircase. Highly effective position there. Let's see. Maybe this is worth $1 billion. Maybe it's worth nothing. Anything is possible. It's worth. A big lag spike while it computes a shitload of money. Oh, it's worth 9,000. Wow. 9,000. Amazing. Okay. Never mind. I mean, 9,000 is not bad, honestly. Actually, it's pretty good, but I was hoping for more. Okay, well, we've got hay. I mean, we might just barely be able to squeak by. Let's get out the stuff. We might be ready to make our purchase here. I'm not sure. If I sell these and I put in all of the money, that gets me up to 140k. Just make sure I don't have anything else hiding somewhere. No. Some of these... Am I keeping this because I like it or because it's worth a lot of money? I'm not sure. Maybe I should have like 2. No, I'm keeping this because it's worth a lot of money. Okay. Okay. Take that as well. What else? Soul Flash. I think Ball Lightning. I'm also just keeping to sell. Actually, no, maybe I'm keeping that one because it's a good artifact. Hard to say. I think I was just keeping that because I actually like it. So. If I put in all of my money... What am I up to now? No, even with that, I'm still only up to 230k. And I need 250. Okay. Unfortunately, no, we're not quite there yet. I do need to get this stupid radio. Ugh. Alright. Oh god, don't tell me it's acid raining out. I will scream. Okay, good. Alright, well. That accomplished very little, as expected. Well, at least hey, at least I got ahead of the Night Viper. That's something. But yeah, I still need another 30k even if I blow my entire cash stack on this, so. Gonna need more than just peanuts for this. Now, if I could trick these guys, you know, by dragging a corpse or something to follow me around, that would be really delightful. Oh god. Sorry. Protect me. Protect me. I'm so small and cute. Ugh. Come on, guys, do your job. I thought you were supposed to be professionals here. Well, this is awkward. Oh, they got it. Great job, everybody. I'm so impressed. Thanks for the asp's claw. And hello, Parshi. Good to see you. We're having a delightful day today. I've spent 3 hours trying to get up here and back, and now up here again. That's it. I love Fate of the Zone. You know... Oh, wait, something's looking at me. Oh. Bloodsuckers. Let's not go that way. There was an artifact on this hill that I kept failing to locate before. Maybe, possibly, I'll get lucky now. Oh, wait. Beep. Dang it. Ow. Piss. Never mind. I thought, you know, I kind of thought these guys were the ones that came back to Skadosk with me. Apparently they were not. Apparently it was just a different, another pack of snorks and asps and what have you. Well, welcome back from the sauna, Jerkops. I hope you had a nice steaming. You haven't missed much, I'm afraid. But you know, it's about the journey, not the destination around here. Or at least that's what I keep telling myself. Oh. Actually, I really want to loot this guy. And you know what? I bet you one of these people wants to loot this guy too. Oh. Is it you? Come on. Come get him. Right after you deal with that, of course. Eek. Yeah, I do actually want to steal this guy's stuff, though. Because he's got 50 cal ammo. I mean, not that I can use it yet, but I'm planning on being able to use it at some point. Man, I don't know. They don't seem that interested. Can I loot this guy in peace over here? Are these reeds enough cover? I'm not sure. Oh, they are. Good. Okay, bye. Okay, yeah, I was feeling a little bit more confident in looking for the artifact. Because I thought these guys were dead, but they were not, so. Let's just go straight for the cave again. Okay. Of course, you know, now I'm just back in the same situation I was before, where I need to get up here and I cannot, but... It's possible that maybe some of the mutants that were causing me trouble out here have moved on in the few minutes since I've been gone. Not likely, but possible. Hmm. You know, I think I might be out of food, actually. Oh no, I have a Snickers bar. Okay. Finally. At long last, it's time to bust out the emergency Snickers. I knew I was carrying this for some reason. Yum, delicious. Okay, so. Not gonna bother. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of Lord knows what over there. I'm just gonna go this way. Also, it's, God. Now it's 6 in the afternoon, too. So it's gonna start getting pretty dark pretty quick. Which is not to my advantage. And I am being looked at by something which I do not like. Oh dear. Please, get me out of the water at least. Okay. Oh yeah, there were all the, there was the werewolf bloodsucker over here. I actually kind of want... Okay. I want to see what's going on with these werewolf dudes. They're kind of spooky. So this is a good outcome for me. In a way. Of course, now I have to actually kill them. Well, for that matter, I don't know if I can kill them. I've never encountered one of these before, but... Perhaps I possibly can. Who knows? Oh, they're so fast. Okay, I'm just gonna do something stupid as a little test here. I might regret this, but I want to find out. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I can kill them with a grenade. Okay, good. Well, that means I can plan accordingly. I'm pretty sure I quick saved in the cave over here, so I'm not losing much doing that. Yeah, I wanna... If I do it right, I should be able to, like, attract their attention and then drop a grenade and quickly jump over to the other side of the rock so it doesn't kill me. That sounds very dubious, but it's not impossible. Or, you know, if I'm really gaming, I see a couple of them up there. I don't think they're really grouped up enough. Although, they're not. They're not grouped up. There's like 5 of them up on the hill there, and then 1 over there in the water. Oh god, never mind. They're onto me. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so here's the play. It's kind of stupid, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to stand on this rock. They're going to lose interest. Go do whatever it is bloodsuckers do. I'm going to stand on the ground again. As soon as I see them or hear them coming up, I'm going to throw a grenade on the ground and then jump over to the other side of the rock, and it's going to kill all of them and not me. Behold. Oh. Behold. But hey, it actually worked. At least to some extent. Amazing. I think I didn't quite get all of them, but I got most of them. Nice. Let me here. I'm just gonna go stand here for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think I got all of them. At least all of them that were paying attention to me. So. They're literally called werewolves. Okay. I thought they just kind of looked like werewolves, but no, they are called werewolves. Okay. Cool. Might take some brain damage here, but that's alright. Probably won't make much of a difference at this point. Well, I killed 5 super fancy bloodsuckers, and I got exactly 1 piece of loot out of it. So I sure hope it's worth a lot of money, or I'm gonna feel kind of ripped off here. I'm quick saving. You would kind of expect that a super epic and rare kind of mutant that I've never seen before, until I get all the way to the north of the zone, surely its loot must be worth a whole heckload of money. Surely. What is that out there? Ah, yes, binoculars. Bruh, can you... There we go. Oh, I see. It's nothing, of course. Cool. Are those... Oh, those are some kind of... Well, it's pseudo-dogs, of course, but I like these little, very wolfy-looking wolves. I don't think I've seen those before. Very cute. A rare pupper, one might say. Let's avoid them. Okay, I thought I might have seen some bloodsuckers over here, so. We got puppers on the left, bloodsuckers in the middle. An artifact that I don't think is worth the trouble. Okay, I don't know if this is sensible, but I'm just gonna casually walk over here to hopefully make a little less noise. It's probably not really going to accomplish much, but I'm desperate. Pseudo giants. Oh, joy. Shit. Let me try and get up here quickly. Oh, God. Oh, joyous. Okay, well, we've got our Chimera back. That's nice. That's delightful. Oh, God. I was just thinking to myself, is it even a good idea to climb up here? No, it's not. Okay, I need to avoid this whole place like the plague. That's the conclusion I'm drawing here. I was hoping I could just climb up here and eliminate the asp and then be on my way, but if there's a Chimera too, then that's just a whole no-go zone. So be it. It's kind of... It's a little bit of trouble, though. Well, I mean, everything is a little bit of trouble at this point, but... I can't go off around here and circle around because there's pseudo-giants up here. I think my best option is to just get right down here by the water's edge, and maybe I can possibly sneak by those bloodsuckers and get around. That seems pretty dubious at this point, but I'm not aware of any non-dubious alternative, so let's try it. I know that asp is like up on the road here, so I'm gonna go down right by the water's edge, keep my flashlight off. I say this at least 36 times every stream, but having your flashlight on makes enemies detect you slightly faster. Uh-oh. Can I possibly do something about this? I need to get a shot on the side of the head. Oh. Okay, fine. As you can tell from the sparks, this opponent is completely invincible to me. Yay! Lovely. Well, at least it doesn't seem like his hearing's that good, so... I might be able to wiggle around to the right of that guy and to the left of the asp. I think I'll just crouch the whole way, maybe? I hope you're all prepared to be unbearably immersed. I know I am. You have returned. Welcome back, Yannerheim. I'm preparing to go full Skulko mode, so please look forward to it. This is going to be the next 30 minutes of our lives. If we're lucky. Honestly, quite incredible mechanic. Yeah, I really, I don't know. I keep consistently underestimating the power level of this mod. I really thought once I had this nice AK with the fancy armor-piercing ammo and everything, I knew it wouldn't be the greatest at the highest tier mutants, but I thought it would stay at least usable for a while longer. But no, once you get up here, really all bets are off. Everything just has a billion numbers on it. But that's alright. Once I start Season 3 of Fate of the Zone, then I'll really know what to do. It's going to go so great. Look forward to that in 2030 or whatever. You just killed Capra in jolly seamless cooperation with Lol Dude. Oh yeah, I saw that a DSR seamless came out. So that, I mean, there's a seamless for Elden Ring, DS1, DS3, and Sekiro at this point, right? So I think the only one that's missing is DS2, and obviously that is a can of worms. So, pretty cool situation. Yui's really been cranking those out lately. Oh, lovely. Well, so much for Sneeko mode. I feel like once a mutant spawns you or spots you like that, it's kind of. I mean, I can run for a while, but it doesn't really forget about you typically. So I think I'm just prolonging the inevitable. But you know, really, isn't that all life is? Just prolonging the inevitable. So why not? Oh, hey, look. 2 Chimera. Delicious. 3, pardon me, 3 Chimera. This is starting to feel physically impossible. At least I made it to the search area, but I need some time to just stroll around and find the radio, too. Okay, so my... I'm concluding here that I think if I walk anywhere through here, I'm going to attract attention, no matter what. So, although I really don't like it, it may be my best option to try to go all the way to the edge of the map and then scooch along there and come back down. Oh, look, a bear. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a pseudo-giant up there. That's good. I mean, 2 pseudo-giants. I'm sure they won't give me any trouble. Oh, bloodsuckers, naturally. Is there a beautiful, amazing rock that I can stand on out here, possibly? Oh, God. Alright, well, either I find a rock very quickly or I'm uh, done, kiddo, as they say. Unless they all just simultaneously decide to fuck off, which, you know, I certainly wouldn't say no to. I guess they did. Neat. Okay, sure, whatever. "100% skill, baby." I think I see an artifact down here. Or is that a plant? Ah, the pummel plant. Nature's artifact. Okay, well you know what, fuck it, I'm quick saving. I am beyond caring at this point. That went a lot better than I expected it to. So now I just need to get back here. I mean, I'm sure I can get over there, but I need to get over there without everything on the map spotting me, so that I actually have time to do what I came here for. That's probably the harder part. Oh. Be advised. Snork noises. Oh, God! Hello. There's a... Oh, there's a librarian here. A very quiet librarian. Nice. Well, it's a good thing I just quick saved. Like a coward. Best Souls 2 getting seamless would be so comfy for you. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Yui commented on this. I think she said it was very unlikely to happen. Which can't really blame her. It would be cool though. Okay, I'm just gonna casually walk right across the middle of the lake here. And nobody is gonna have an issue with it. Bruh. Okay, here's the plan. We're here. We're at the circle. I am going sneako mode. I'm going to crawl through the dirt all across this stupid circle. You know what? I'm just going to quick save again. Fine. You've driven me to this video game. I have become the very toxic gamer I swore to destroy. I'm just gonna crawl on my tummy, sniffing the ground until I find this radio. Oh. Or an artifact, no less. I think it's rolling away from me. Come back. Or perhaps not. Beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Aha. And I think I see the radio too. Oh my god. It's native nickel, my favorite. Alright. I've acquired the artifact. I've acquired the radio. At long last. 3.5 hours in, I have found 2 radios. Now I still have to get it back to the Skadovsk. But then, finally, I can claim my fabulous prize. It's going to be so amazing. I can't wait. I know I'm just being a dingus and running in a straight line here, but I just quick saved, so I can do whatever I want. Mom. And it's a little bit more sensible to just run in a straight line going back to the Skadovsk, because as long as I make it there, I have a good chance of surviving, since I have buddies. Or, you know, unwilling accomplices. Eek. Okay, we made it. Or did we? Okay. We did make it. Ooh! Hey, look, I brought 2 Chimera with me. This could be good for me. This could be stonks. Chimera parts are worth a lot of money, if you can get them. Oh god. Friendly fire, look out. Oh good, they are hitting it. Okay. Got the firing squad up here. Very good. I'm just going to very patiently sit up here and wait for them to do their business. Okay, good. Now let's do my business. There's another one over there, but it seems to be indisposed. Hopefully it will stay that way. And nothing. Toxic. Don't mind me. I'm just looting. Oh! Okay, watch this, watch this. Strats. Look, look, there's a Chimera right there. Don't you want to attack it? No, I guess not. Okay, whatever. I think some of the people up on the boat here have noticed it, but they don't understand how to get eyes on it, so whatever. You got any hot loot? A non-stop energy drink? I mean, sure, I'll take it. So let me very conspicuously drag you out behind the boat here. Yoink. Lovely. Alright, let's quit faffing about and claim our hard-earned prize. Also, you're very disappointed in a new puzzle game. The puzzle designer failed a math class. Blueprints? You hit a puzzle that used math as the solution but ignored order of operations. Oh god. That's unfortunate. I have not even heard of this game, actually. Blueprints. Alright, bearded man. Give me the money. Bearded man, 49k. Bearded man, 49k. Alright. He did indeed give me the money. I'm rich. And look, I have normal reputation with him now. Amazing. Quest 2 Chimera. No, thank you. You know, he does have this quest. I need an artifact crystal thorn. He'll make me some knitted buckshot 12 gauge. I do have a crystal thorn. In fact, I have two. But I don't have any particular need for knitted 12 gauge, I don't think, so I think I'll just keep it. But that's cute, maybe. Let you ask me this. 12 plus 7 times 4 equals what? Well... Obviously the answer is, 28 plus 12, which is 40, right? I have a feeling that's not the answer the game expected, though. I guess it would be 19 times 4, which I don't want to do in my head because I'm stupid. I guess that's, what, 76? If I'm not mistaken. I wonder which is the correct answer. Wait, what? The correct answer is negative 16? How do you get negative 16 plus out of all positive numbers? Huh? Yanderheim? You gave me 3 positive numbers and no subtractions. How can that possibly be negative 16? You meant it. Yanderheim, you bastard. You complain about the game not doing math, but you can't do it either. You're making me look stupid on the internet? I never. Oh yeah, so here's this werewolf hand I got. This should be worth like $10 quadrillion, right? 67. 67 points. You disgust me. Oh well. Here, have this native nickel. Okay, 12 minus 7 times 4. Okay. I appreciate your point now. Yeah, that sounds pretty toxic. If you're to be believed, and you are a generally reliable person, so I do believe it. You know, I feel like I've come into that same situation with a game before, where I just like had a puzzle where the answer was objectively incorrect. I guess it's just, you know, lateral thinking or something. Okay, so I laterally think that I might finally be able to afford my beloved exoskeleton. So let me get these profit balls out and this ring. Profit balls and ring. Now, if I combine all of this guy's money, I get 181k. And then if I add on these bearded man notes, oh god, the exchange rate is miserable. So this is worth, oh shit, I might not actually be able to afford this. No. These are worth 49,000 points, hypothetically, but because of the exchange rate, he's only giving me 28k. He's giving me half of the value. Less than half. Or, wait. No, okay, more than half, but not by much. Oh no, I got so excited when these were worth 50k, but they're only worth less than 30k. Please. I beg of you. I want the exoskeleton. Also, I don't know if this comes with a battery. I think it doesn't come with a battery in it, so I need to buy a battery too. Oh, you son of a gun. How much are batteries? Are these... Okay, they're not very expensive. Okay, that's fine. It's no big deal. But Uh, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Can I afford this if I dump all the rest of my money into it? I don't have that much money, otherwise I need to get up to 250k. Okay, yeah, now if I dump like almost all of my money into this, I can afford it. Barely, but then I need another couple K for the batteries and stuff. Oh, this is painful. It's okay though. I have, I have some extra artifacts I can part with. I don't want to, but I can. So, like, here, I've got this extra crystal thorn. I'll just, I'll get rid of this, I guess. Let me just buy the suit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't come with a battery, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Let's see. There goes all of the wealth I've accumulated this entire time. Ugh. Is one exo that won't even save me from one shot's worth 250k? I mean, it's got decent protection. It might do something. I don't know, Yonderheim. I don't know. And also, I don't know if I'll be able to wear the vest on top of it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Behold, my transformation. From loser to Chad. Oh god. What a man. Do I have... Oh, I'm surprised. I kind of thought it would take up the helmet slot, but it does not, actually. Honestly, that's a pretty... Shit, dude. Oh, it... Eh? Uh... Huh? Uh... What just happened? Huh? Did I fall asleep? What's going on here? No, sometimes if you're really tired, you get a message that's like, "Oh, I'm so sleepy," and then you just fall asleep on the ground. But I didn't get that. I just fell asleep for absolutely no reason, apparently. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Whatever. Neat. But yeah, honestly, I like the aesthetic of this thing. It's pretty nice. So let's see. What do we got here? Do we have, No, so it does not, interesting, it does not come with any pockets built in, other than this one, which is for the battery. And it does not come with any attachment points either, so you can't even mount, like, pockets on it. You have to wear a vest. Interesting. And I'll put my backpack back on, of course. There we go. You must eat foods. Hope I have fun stalking. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for hanging out. Have a nice foods. I will definitely have fun stalking. Look at me. I have achieved peak performance, hopefully. Yeah, so this is a very minimal piece of kit here. You gotta supply all the pockets yourself. But I'm pleased that I get to keep my gas mask. I like that. I thought it would just have an integral one. And I do like the aesthetic of it, especially with the vest on. Looks very fresh. Of course, now I have to refill all my pockets, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. Also, I'm going to have to redo all of this, which is great. Yeah, this is the fun part. It does, it's kind of interesting because it means that, like, this is like completely unexpandable. So like you get the pockets that are in your vest and that's it. So if I want more pockets, I just gotta get a new vest. No two ways about it. Which is fine, I guess. Okay, so let me see how I had this organized before. So I want to have my magazines up on the right, like I did. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are not necessarily in the right order, but I don't care. And now I've got a bunch of these box pockets, but some of them are not quite the same size. I had all the big ones down at the bottom here. Right. And then we've got let's see, I'll put that one there. A little bit smaller one here. And the tiniest one right here. Lovely. And lock. So I've ended up with a slightly different amount of pockets this time because this one came with a couple pockets built into it. So I've actually got, believe it or not, I've got less storage, you know, on me now, even though I can carry more in the backpack, which is kind of funny. So I'll probably want to get a new vest at some point. Although, I mean, this one is pretty nice. I do have a bit less room now, but I think I can live with it. Although it's kind of tough with the artifacts, because each of these pretty much needs a whole pocket to itself. So I will have to ration myself a bit here, unfortunately. Yeah, like this this tiny pocket is barely good for anything. Alright, I need somewhere to put, I guess I'll put this in the tiny pocket. And then I want to have some band-aids, and my cat is yelling at me. Hudson, please calm down. Okay, I can fit a couple band-aids next to the artifacts, so I'll leave it like that. And I want a couple of these and a couple... Well, I need to put the grenade somewhere, too. I do like having a grenade handy, so... I'm gonna end up with, like, 1 grenade, 1 energy drink, 2 medkits, 2 bandages. Yeah, this is a bit restrictive compared to how it was before, but... You know, that's fine. Unless I can fit... Unfortunately, I think these non-stops are too big to fit next to one of these things. Can I fit, like, Yeah, I really can't fit almost anything alongside a magazine up there. That's unfortunate. Okay, whatever. Get a bra that has some extra storage. I mean, I'd love to. I wish this mod had such deep customization. Unfortunately, I only get 5 slots, and one of them I don't think does anything. Where... I mean, really, where are my underwear slots? This game isn't immersive at all. Come on. Come on. Don't I deserve that much? Yeah, you know, I'm really curious about the belt, because like I said, I don't think there are any belts in this video game. At least I've never found one, but maybe there is and I just have not encountered it yet. I don't know. But okay. So now I need a battery. I'm also incredibly hungry and too exhausted to walk. That's nice. Oh, wait a second. I'm too exhausted to walk and I don't have any food. Um, wait a second. Do I have something that can... Unfortunately, I already ate my emergency Snickers bar, so... am I just going to be stuck in place for the rest of my life? This gives me hunger elimination for 2 minutes, so I might be able to take a quick sippy and recover enough to be able to walk over to a merchant and buy some food. Um, hmm. Or maybe not. Oh, wait, is this... Okay, I think this might be a deep game mechanic. I think this is because my suit is unpowered. This is a little bit clownish, but... Okay, it's just because the suit is unpowered. It says I'm too exhausted to walk, but that's not really what's going on here. Can you stand up and let me buy a battery, though? My dear friend, thanks. Okay. I gotta buy a battery. I don't... Oh, not enough space in the backpack, pardon me. Let me put this back on. Okay. Okay, I need to buy a battery, and I'm pretty sure these do not come charged. Yeah, charge level 0, so... to recharge, you need a power source. There's these different power sources. I don't know if it has to be this one. Pardon me. Although, even if it doesn't have to be that one, it's a lot more efficient for the amount of power it has, so that's fine. And I need 1,500 bucks, so I am going to have to part with another artifact, unfortunately. Oh, I have another flash here. Do I need... I don't need both of these. I mean, I'd like to have both of them, but... Desperate times. Me get rid of... Actually, very similar. I'll just get rid of that one. Although, even this is not quite enough. I guess I could toss in... Here, let me toss in a little bit of... barkeep money. I guess I could just keep the artifact in that case. Or, no, I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay. So. Mask. I'm gonna have to refill my pockets again. Power supply. How does this battery work? I think you drag it on. Or do you use it? Uh-huh. Okay, I'm powered up. Oh my god. Incredible. It's pocket time. I'm glad at least these remembered the positions they were in. That's nice. Anyways, sorry, I was kind of distracted here, missing chat a little bit. Is that an evil shadow creature behind me? Oh, oh, him? No, this is just Valera. He's fine. Just a little quirky, don't worry about it. Hold on, my cat is desperate to come in. He wants to see the exoskeleton. 1 second. Alright, cat acquired. Or, well, kind of. He came in, but now he's just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Come here, mister. It's gamer time. Alright. Cat officially acquired. In the lap. Going straight to the Napo zone. Let's continue. Vrag indeed. Okay, detector goes there. Bandages go there. Medkits go here. Grenade goes here. Drank goes here. Actually, I think I'd rather have 2 dranks than 2 medkits, generally speaking. Okay. And I guess I'll just load this up while I'm thinking about it. Now, pardon me, barman, I just randomly fell asleep on the floor for no reason, so... Gimme nummies, if you don't mind. That plate carrier the Exo has is intended to be run with a vest or harness over top of it. Oh, is this like a... I don't want to take it off again because it's going to break my pockets, but... Is this like a real, actual thing they've got on here? That's cute. Okay, give me food, please. I really wish I could cook out here, but regrettably I cannot. I'm kind of, it's funny, I was feeling so flush with cash for a while there, but now I'm back to being utterly poverty-stricken because I burnt it all on this stupid suit. I guess we'll just live off diet sausage, as is tradition. Let me just buy a bunch of those. 15, sure, whatever. Mmm, yummy. I'm probably gonna have to eat several of these. That's fine. Now, there is, so this Exo cost me 250k. There was a separate, slightly different Exo that costs 290k. And it is arguably a bit better, but, at this point, I just want something, thank you. Oh, can I not, Oh, there it goes. But yeah, okay. We're doing cool and epic. I'm gonna bring this Fitty Cal with me, because I think I'm gonna want it at some point. Just go ahead and, oh god. Go ahead and organize a little bit here. I've got some stuff that I don't really need to be looking at all the time. Like all these cooking materials I don't need on a regular basis. Okay, that's good. So let's see. Now, unfortunately, buying that one battery got this up to 23% or to 25%, and it's already down to 23%. So, was this actually a good investment? Am I just going to be bleeding money now? Buying batteries for this stupid thing? Does it have like a low power mode I can use or something? I'm gonna go ahead and buy exactly one more battery, I guess. Cool. I know there are some keybinds for this thing, so let me take a look at this. At least I think there are. Or, well, I thought there were. Maybe I'm incorrect. I don't know, because on the tooltip it says drive efficiency in walking mode, running mode, and jumping mode. I guess those aren't actual modes that you switch to, it just means while you're walking or running or jumping. So it's the most efficient if you're walking. I assume that means, like, energy efficiency. So maybe I should walk around everywhere to not drain the battery so fast. Although, you know, even if it's less efficient while you're sprinting, you get where you're going faster, so may very well be less energy overall, I don't know. You would hope that it would just not take any energy if you were standing still, but that's probably not the case. Although maybe it is, I don't know. To answer the question, yeah, that's a real thing with the 6B23 vest. Oh, nice. I told you this mod was realistic and immersive. Okay, well, you know, I've got, I'm gonna commit to it. I'm making a hard save. Oh my god, and look at... Wait, look at my stamina. Chat, look at my stamina. Oh, okay, this is not what I was expecting. I could just literally run and jump forever? Am I understanding this correctly? I thought it was just going to increase my carry weight like it normally does. But no, it completely... I mean, it kind of makes sense. This is more like what exoskeletons are... Well, not more, but, you know. They're supposed to do the moving for you to a certain extent. In Vanilla Stalker, exosuits just let you carry more, but you still use as much stamina as you normally would. So this is quite different. But it kind of makes sense. Well, heck. Okay, I was just jumping around in circles for a second there. How much energy did that take? That took 7%, so... Yeah, just running and jumping around in circles for a few seconds there did take 7% of my battery, which is kind of brutal, but... you know. Immersive yet no underwear, not immersed. I'm sorry, Vesku. Maybe in maybe in the next version. Also, hi Vesku. I actually didn't realize you were here. There's another person named Vumsy that was here earlier that had the same name color on my screen and also starts with a V. This whole time I thought you were Vumsy. Oops. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Some content creator I am. Yeah, that's pretty... Geez, that's pretty fucked up, though. That's gonna make a big difference. Also, like, I mean... That means I no longer need stamina artifacts, right? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do though. Here's what I'm gonna do. Nothing. I'm gonna go back to bed. God damn it. I hate acid rain. I hate acid rain. I was like, wow, I didn't realize this Vumsy guy was so into Stalker. Oops. Well, I don't know. Maybe he is too. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm taking a nap. I'm taking a nap right now. Well, yeah, okay, I'm kind of... All of a sudden, I have no idea what to do with my life. I've achieved my wildest dreams. More than I could have ever wished for. And now what? Oh, a strange radio? You got it, buddy. Okay, so here's the test. We took so many thousands of hours getting 2 strange radios up here. Now, we are more powerful than we have ever been, and we have to do it again. It's going to be easy this time, right? I can sprint forever, so I can just literally run directly there and pick it up and run back. And even if I get attacked by a mutant, it's going to do 2 damage, and I'm just going to completely ignore it. Shit is going to be so cash. Just watch. Just you watch. I'm not even going to bother dodging. I'm just going to stand still. Actually, you know what? It didn't quite do 2 damage, but it did do a pretty small amount of damage. So maybe I'm not so incorrect. Alright. I'm just going to stand my ground. Actually, this might be an invincible bloodsucker, so let me not do that. I am not, in fact, going to stand my ground. Bro. Thanks. Yeah, so this is not... It's definitely not quite making me a invincible tank god, but... I can, you know... I can just kind of chill and take a few hits, for sure. These snorks would, like, about 3 or 4 shot me from full health, maybe? Which, you know, for an exosuit that cost me 50 hours of my life or whatever to get to, it's not that impressive, but relatively speaking, also yes, this is in fact one of those invincible bloodsuckers, so I guess I'll just die. You know what? I'm very happy. It's kind of the... Everything becomes very relative in a mod like this. This would not be impressive performance at all in vanilla or in most mods, but in this one, this feels positively decadent. I'm happy. It was all worth it. Never felt buyer's remorse, never will, baby. But clearly I am still a little lacking in the firepower department. And it's acid raining again. Teehee. So yeah, that's the next thing I need to do. I need to get a new gun. There. My life has purpose again. Isn't that delightful? Now that I can actually survive getting hit by probably most mutants at least once, the next step is being able to kill most mutants. Okay. Yeah, I took a nap and it was not acid raining, so I quick saved. But now that I have loaded the quick save, it is now acid raining again, because that's just how life is. Also, Vesku, congratulations on acquiring 10,000 channel points and then divesting yourself of them. We're all very proud of you. Is it still acid raining? Chat, I'm pissed. I am angry. I am incensed, in fact. I won't tolerate this. It is kind of unfortunate, though, even with the infinite amount of sprinting. I mean, provided you still have the power for it. You still get, like, staggered by enemies, so, you know, I can still just get smacked and stuck in place and stun locked to death. No matter how fast I can run and how durable I am. It's kind of unfortunate. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. Okay. Acid rain is done. Sausage is consumed. So yeah, it's probably time to switch. I mean, I don't know, like I was saying earlier, I would like to not die. I would like to get like a Barrett or some kind of, you know, anti-material rifle or something like that to deal with mega durable mutants. But those are incredibly expensive, so I think kind of the next phase of my evolution might perhaps be upgrading to 9x39 rifles. I think those are a pretty good step up in penetration and stuff. This, I keep, man, I have this instinct to not run up hills because, you know, of the way that things are. But I don't need to worry about it anymore. Incredible. I can, Jesus Christ. The gravity of the situation is finally truly striking me. I can run up a hill without having to worry about it anymore. What a blessed day this is. That that actually would have been quite a... That would have been doable before, but a little excursion with the bloodsuckers and the snorks and stuff, but man, I could just run straight through them. I don't need to worry about running out of stamina. I don't need to worry about going uphill. I don't need to worry about taking a stray hit or anything. It was all worth it. I'm thriving at long last. You. Give me money. Thanks. Oh yeah, so he gave me another 49k, which is nice, but I assume, again, it will be worth 28k over here. Yeah. So, still a horrible exchange rate, but you know, a horrible exchange rate is fine. When all I need is to buy a bunch of batteries. I mean, I should probably just buy like a shitload of batteries, right? They don't weigh that much, and I really don't want to run out of them, so. And they're pretty cheap. I'm just going to buy a ton of batteries. So I do not have to think about that ever again, hopefully. And yeah, you know, I don't need these non-stop energy drinks anymore. Because I don't have stamina, right? So I can afford to just equip more grenades and medkits and stuff. I did not really think about that. And I don't need these Coca-Cola bottles either. I can stash those away somewhere. It's funny, having this exosuit kind of simplifies a lot of things just because you don't have to worry about stamina. That also means I have no need to brew tea anymore, or coffee. In fact, it kind of makes the whole meal system a lot less valuable, because one of the main benefits those give you is like long-term stamina regen, which apparently I don't need anymore. Uh, okay. What a strange... I feel adrift. I feel like everything I knew is suddenly no longer applicable. It's kind of cool. What is this horrible noise? I hear the sound of physics. Aha, I see. Thanks. But, you know, I mean, as boring as it is, I feel like my incentive at this point is to just take a bunch of these stupid radio jobs, because they give so much money. And now I can actually do them pretty efficiently, too. I don't really want to do that, though. It's kind of boring. They might be out of radio quests anyways, so maybe that's fine. Okay, yeah, I think I might not be able to do the maximally boring thing here. What a shame. Kill 33 snorks. No. Use an artifact ball lightning. Do I have one of those? I do, actually. Well, I have... Okay, so this ball lightning artifact, it sells for about 8k to a merchant. And this guy says he will pay more for it than other merchants. I don't know if that's actually true. It does not tend to be. Let's see. I got some knitted buckshot. And no, he gave me he gave me 12 shells and 5,000 points instead of 8,000 points. That is not what I would call more than 8,000. What a ripoff. But yes, okay. I am pleased to inform you that nobody has any more radio quests, so I can't spend another 4 hours just running back and forth, as much as I'd love to. I think what I would love to do actually is go back to the bar. I've been away for such a long time. I'm getting a little bit homesick. And I have some stuff. I've got like some stuff stashed in various places. Here's the plan. I'm gonna make a little circuit of the places I've been and try to collect all of my random junk from various places, and we'll try to bring it back to the bar and, you know, reconsolidate everything. And just have an opportunity to chill for a while. That's the main thing. That sounds fun to me, so that's what I'm going to do. So I have a stash in Call of Pripyat over here. So that's what I want to do. I want to go back over here. So I'm going to go through Pripyat, I mean CNPP. The entrance to which is up here, I guess. No, probably. Not allowed to look at it, but yeah, that's where I came in. So I'm going to go up here, go back through the power plant, go back through Pripyat, come back through here, and then we're going to get to the bar, and we're going to have everything in one place, and it's going to be beautiful and lovely, and then we'll decide what to do after that. It is kind of funny, though. It seems like a really good way to make money is to just go as north as you can, and then do a few of these really stupid quests. Because, like, it's the same quest that you can do anywhere else in the map, but it just pays a shitload more when you're up here. So, it seems kind of optimal. Or you can just get lucky and find valuable artifacts, but... sometimes one is not lucky and there's not much one can do about it. Hello, Gilly Man. What are you doing out here? And, you know, typically, getting all the way from up here back to the bar would sound like quite a trek, but... oh, nice. But now that I have this exosuit, it should be super trivial and easy, right? I won't have any trouble at all, I'm sure. Hopefully. Unfortunately, the one thing this exosuit cannot do is let me sprint in the stupid water, so that's still kind of an issue. But everything else I'm set on. Let me run over here and check on this artifact that I repeatedly failed to find before. It's probably long gone by now, but... yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, wait. Ow. It's rolling down the hill, but it also seems to be a bit invisible or something. Hello? It's right around here somewhere, but it's probably half stuck in the ground, as is often the case. Sometimes you can, like, kick them, kind of. And make them pop up and be grabbable, but sometimes not so much. Also, it could be, you know, it could be a stamina artifact that just isn't spawning right now. Whatever. Not that bothered about it, I guess. Well, I am a little bit bothered about it, but I'll get over it. You also found your GP5 in the garage, but you bought a newer Belgian gas mask. Oh. Well, now you got a backup. That's fine. Or you can just wear one and use the other as a display piece. Hello, skeleton. You know, I swore to myself some time ago that I would stop fighting zombies because they never drop anything good. And then I did it anyways, and they continued to not drop anything good, and I said, this time for real, I'm not gonna fight zombies anymore, so. Look, chat, I'm learning. Very slowly. And that's the thing, these bears and things, you can usually just about outrun them, but eventually you run out of stamina, you know? But now that I don't have to worry about that... Ow. Oh my god, did I just take 0 damage from a grenade? Hello? Have I actually become fucking invincible? Sure feels like it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, look at this! I'm just face-tanking grenades like it ain't no thing. What's going on? I had such little confidence that this exosuit would really change my life, and yet... Oh, I got a cool knife, too. Epic. I should have believed. It really was worth 250,000 fucking dollars. Of course, you know, it still doesn't do anything about the stat checks, but oh god. Okay. Okay. You know. Grenades exploding right at your feet, that's one thing, but several dogs biting you at the same time? No, sir. Don't even think about it. Uh, you gotta get a little bit of a reality check once in a while. I appreciate that. Thank you, game. Also, the space bar on my keyboard has suddenly gotten all sticky. It's annoying. Yeah, it is kind of, I don't know, it's really hard to, because like, so this thing, it uses power, you know, relatively quickly, if you're running around and jumping and stuff. And the batteries cost, you know, 170 or something for just a 25% charge, which, like, in the early game, that would be pretty heinous, having to pay that amount of money that frequently. But, you know, now that I'm in a position where I can just run to a circle and click on something and get $28,000 for it, suddenly that amount of money is, like, not even worth thinking about, so you gotta kind of recalibrate, you know? Lamau. I am really living the Exo-Chad lifestyle now. Huh, it's funny, these guys actually seem to have stronger... Oh my god, I just got a free gun. Holy cow. Can you believe it? These guys seem to have stronger armor on the head than they do on the chest, which is very unusual. There we go. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I could see those guys when they stomped so I didn't get stun locked with the dogs all next to me. Ow. Now, I suspect the anomaly protection... Like, the last suit I was wearing, it had decent anomaly protection, but pretty bad physical protection. Obviously, the Exo is a lot better in the physical department, but I don't think it has much more for anomalies, so I still do need to look out for those. Also, I'm sorry, Hudson, you might have to get up. You're making my foot want to fall off. You'd love it if you still had the Finnish Army gas mask, but you had to turn those in and didn't feel like losing it. Oh, that's no fun. Live a little. I was kind of curious. So I've just been okay. Yeah, I do need to worry about durability though, because I've just been taking in some random hits here and there, not thinking about it that much, and I have lost a decent amount of durability. So it's it's going to cost me something to keep this and keep this fighting fit, as they say. But that's all right. Again, the cost of things really starts mattering a lot less when you can get 30,000 bucks for doing almost nothing. It's weird. I would not mind, actually, hmm. You know what? This was not my plan at all, but I'm here at the power plant. I have an exoskeleton, and I know my rifle is good enough to deal with most enemy stalkers, even if not high-tier mutants. I could just go in the power plant and kill everybody. I can just do that. I think I'm going to do that. Really put this thing to the test. It's it, I can't explain to you how strange it feels to just be able to hold the sprint button and not, you know, have to constantly meter your stamina and stuff. It's so weird. It feels incorrect somehow. Ow. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. Don't mind the incessant beeping, please. Oh. I could just press W as long as I want. It's really the little things. Like being able to press W as long as you want. I have never felt so free. I've never felt so American. God bless. Oh, never mind. Fake ladder. This game sucks. Oh, there's a bunch of Zanoza out there. I wonder if this'll do something. Well, it'll do something. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think I can damage these guys. It's probably not even really worth looting these dogs at this point. Yeah, nope, nothing. And I also have, I've got this Exo, and I have that Stoneflower I've been keeping. And I just found a Night Star on the ground, so I should be actually... Oh. Rat alert. Is it worth burning a grenade just to kill 20 rats? Not really, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because it's funny. Alright. Rat loot. Rat loot, rat loot. I don't know if these rats actually even have loot. It's starting to seem like a no. Well, whatever. At least I got a lot of points towards my gamer score. That's what really matters. I'm definitely getting a little too cavalier here about just running around in straight lines. I will receive my comeuppance at some point. But until then, I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, another one. Nice. Okay. We got a crystal. Interesting. I haven't found that one before. Very cool. And, native zirconium. Fancy. Very fancy indeed. Alright, let me just get all my stuff set up here. And then we'll go down and kill some monoliths. And my precious baby boy is soundly sleeping here, of course. He's definitely going to have to get up at some point, but I've managed to shift enough to not be at risk of amputating myself. So there's that. Oh yeah, all this gas mask talk. I was wondering, what do I have here? I've got, oh, a GP7. Anybody have some hot opinions about the GP7? I don't know if that's a good one or not. It is statistically a pretty good one in this video game, at least. Okay, right, I want to get some more medkits on the bar, and I want... what do I want here? I want my anti-bullet artifacts. Stoneflower, Night Star. I don't know how much protection this one has on it because I haven't gotten it identified, but let's just assume it's a cool epic amount. They're giving me about 20 rads, which with this crystal thorn and with the passive recovery I have on my suit, that should be fine. And I'll get another grenade prepped and ready. Some more bandages, although it probably won't be that important. Oh, I am? Looks like my rads are going up. Yeah, just slowly, so... Do I have... Oh, I got this crystal just now. Oh yeah, and I got this crystal just now, right? Which, normally, it's kind of bad because it has anti-endurance, but I don't need endurance anymore, so it's just, like, free, basically. Shit, dude. It's crazy. Holy cannoli. I don't know if that'll be enough to completely counteract what I've got going on, though. No, not quite. Okay. I'll have to go with both of them. That's fine. Although I don't have a lot of space to put them, sadly. Yeah, I could definitely use a better vest at this point. But that's fine. Okay, let's eat another one of these batteries. And we're good to go. In fact, I'll even make a hard save here. It's a perfectly serviceable gas mask. Just need to get modern filters for it. Old Soviet Russian filters and asbestos. Oh, really? Did they have asbestos in them? I didn't know that. That seems like a bad thing to put in a thing that you breathe directly through, right? You know, if you think about it. I'm no doctor or anything. Oh. I guess you actually can't go in the back way here, because the door is locked. Sounds like everybody's having a great time in here, though. We're gonna have to go around to the front, come in there. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think that in my first playthrough, I know I came up here to the CNPP, and I think I ducked into here a little bit. I don't know if I made it all the way to the wish granter or anything. I might have. I'm not sure about that. But I'll be sure to do it this time. You know, I wonder if this mod has the negative damage bug in it. That's a thing a lot of mods fix, quote unquote, but not everybody remembers to. Oh, was that a star? I think this is worth a pretty decent amount. I don't recall exactly how much. Good find, though. Oh, there's a lot of artifacts up here. I mean, as you'd expect, I guess. It's a veritable Klondike of them. Ah ha ha ha. Oh ho 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 ho. Hey, you know, with the amount of physical protection on this, I might be able to tank gravity anomalies to a certain extent now too. Be nice. Although those tend to be some of the easier ones to avoid. Okay, let's try again. This time it's for real. Asbestos is bad to have in a filter, but when there's gamma particles in the air, it won't seem like a big deal. Well, yeah, it's all relative, I guess. I suppose it's better to, you know, die of cancer or whatever later than die of radiation poisoning right now. So, can't argue with that. Okay, I show up here and immediately everything starts exploding. That's a good sign. Wow, this sounds unpleasant, shall we say. I hear a Buer. I may have an opportunity to test this gravity anomaly thing here. Okay, this is a fire thing. I'm just gonna run through it. It's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, hey buddy, what's up? Oh, never mind. I'll just die instantly of brain damage. Fair enough. It's funny, I think I didn't realize this, but I guess Buers don't do psi damage to you if they haven't detected you yet. But then by the time he did detect me there, I was so close to him that I was taking a billion damage. Very silly. Okay, let me just do the thing here if I can. Okay, never mind. That was silly. Bruh. 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 Humph. I am leaving. Jesus Christ, I can't if I can see anything. So much wood smoke in the air. I think their psi shields are kind of like overlapping each other. Seems like I'm not managing to hit them very much, although it's hard to tell. Let me try this instead. No, I definitely hit him at least a little bit there. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they're just like standing on top of each other. And overlapping their psi shields, so I just can't hit them ever. It's very irritating. I'm not even really sure what to do about that if that's the case. I might have to... It's like I can't run up and try to stab them or anything, because I'll just die to the psi field immediately. I might actually have to reload and see if I can get one of them, you know, in front of the other one. Well, let me just do that. This is a bit silly. This is a little bit silly. Who would have thought that the ultimate technique would just be two Buurs standing on top of each other? Alright, we're testing the gravity protection. Honestly, it hit pretty hard, but I am very much alive, so I'll take that. It's kind of weird here. Like, what I was hoping to do was come around the corner there while they were more in a line, not directly in front of each other. Well, directly in front of each other, but not on top of each other, you know what I mean? I was hoping I'd be able to kill one, but if I'm that close, then I'm taking the psi field for sure, so that's not really going to do it either. Maybe... let me try opening with the grenade. Oh god, why is there a basket on my head? Help! Chat, help, I can't see. There's a fucking basket stuck on my head. Oh god. Um... Help? I have never in my life have I had this happen before. Wow, that's that's some good quality content right there. Hi, Cyborg Core. It's intended. You're the developer. Oh my god, you're John Fate of the Zone himself? Otherwise known as Xander Driver. It's such an honor to meet you. You've made a really incredible mod, I must say. Can I guess I'm just gonna run through this. Yeah, that's fine. Please don't stick a basket on my head this time. That was really scary. I didn't like it. God damn it. I was so confident coming in here because I thought it was just going to be a bunch of monolithians, but I did not realize it was going to be like this, you know? Oh, I just one-tap headshotted that Stark from across the hallway. I feel like a true gamer. Ow. 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 Stop it. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't know if I'm... What a disaster this is. Oh my goodness gracious. It's generally kind of hard to kill beers with grenades, because the shield can protect them from that too. Maybe coming down here was a mistake, actually. I'm beginning to feel that way. I really don't feel like I understand what's going on here, to be honest with you. It seems like even when it's just one of them, I'm just not able to hit them. They're just like constantly looping some animation that's keeping their shield up all the time. I don't know what's going on here. I think I have to just leave. unfortunately. Oh, this is a fast anomaly. It's irritating. Yeah, unfortunately, I would have liked to... Oh, wait, what? Where does this go? Okay, I completely have no idea what's going on at this point. I don't know if those Bures... Either they're standing on top of each other and protecting each other, or their animation is fucked up because there's so many physics objects around here and they're just constantly resetting their shield so I can never hit them. Or there's some kind of extra tough bloodsucker that my bullets do not do enough damage to kill. One of those seems to be the case. I don't know which, but none of them are working out for me, so I think we may have to postpone the little wish granter trip I was hoping to do here. That's a shame. Maybe, well, by the time I mean, I'm gonna come back here at some point, but hopefully by that time, these bureaus will be replaced by something a little bit more tenable. I don't know, very strange. Whatever. Zdjes zona, bratan. Sometimes the only winning move is not to play. So let's return to the original plan of getting back to bar. Also, I've been streaming for 5 hours now, so probably shouldn't go too much longer. But if I could just make, a real quick 10-minute jog back to the bar, that'll be a good place to cap it off. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, it's rolling. It's rolling. Keep rolling. Nice. And going in there, it seems like I didn't get much done. But hey, I got one crystal artifact, and I had a nice time. So let's call it a win. I think I see a native artifact right there. Lovely. Oh, and I see something right there. It's a really good place to find artifacts right here, because there's just these big, stupid, giant... Oh, this artifact is also worth like $40,000, so that's a good get. And that's a good get. And this is not a particularly good get, but that's something. Oh, yeah, just these nice, big, stupid, empty fields full of artifacts. What more can you ask for, really? Unfortunately, one thing I could ask for is more artifact containers. I've got them all full now. Oh no. I've just got too many artifacts. What am I gonna do? I really have no strong incentive to... Oh, can I not even... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm even having trouble damaging these boars on certain parts of their bodies. Man, the far north of the zone is kind of brutal. As I guess it should be. This is a colossal waste of ammo. Fang of the Chernobyl boar. Surely that's worth something, right? You've never seen those boars running animations? Yeah, I don't know. They're I I wish I could agree or disagree with you, but I'm not sure I've ever paid enough attention to boar running animations. I trust your judgment, though. Oh, the bears are the bears are quite catastrophic. I would say hopefully I'll find some so you can see, but hopefully I won't because bears are kind of a fucking disaster in general. That's a lot of pseudo dogs. Where's my grenades when I need them? Uh, oh yeah, you know, let me take these off. Grenades? Hello? There we go. Oh, another dog migration. I would love to kill all of these dogs instantaneously with a grenade, but I don't know if I'm going to. Pardon me, this dog is made out of pure steel. Okay, whatever. Oh, ow, hold up. Hudson. Ah, you gotta get up. My legs just immediately started feeling like death. I'm sorry, Mr. Kitty. You've had enough lap time. Ah! Okay. I will survive. Okay. It's funny, you don't... It doesn't feel that bad for most of the time, but then all of a sudden you just realize, oh, if I leave this cat in my lap, I am literally going to lose a limb. Funny how it'd be that way. Oh, hey, look, bear. It's your lucky day. Oh, God. It might be your lucky day, but it's not mine. Even with my newfound strength, I do not want to fuck with 5 bears or whatever. Oh, yes, Jerkups has a good clip, though. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't want it to be bear time. I'm just gonna start sprinting. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Help me, secret wall. Why won't you break? Oh god. Ah! Okay. Okay. Seems like the Chimera Leap plus something else, or something less, probably. Yeah, there's a bunch of mutants in this mod that are just kind of like, oh god, that are just kind of like weird, fucked up Chimera knockoffs. Most of them, a lot of them don't have any ambient sound at all. They're just perfectly silent. And most of them, and like they've cranked up the numbers really high, as you can see in that clip, so they can just jump across the entire map or 50 feet in the air if they feel like it. And they'll all just one-shot you. It's very cool. And like this guy, you know, I would fight it or something, but you'll notice from the lack of blood splatter that I am physically incapable of dealing any damage to it, so. Very cool enemy. I like it. But you know, now that I can sprint for an infinite amount of time, they're not as big of a deal as they used to be. So that's nice. Oh yeah, and sometimes they get stuck in the jumping animation even when they're back on the ground. They just kind of hover around in circles. It's very disconcerting. This is a high quality mod, if you couldn't tell. Okay. Are those the bears from Metro Exodus? They might be. There are a bunch of Metro things in this mod, like the Nosalises and the Librarians, of course. There's a couple kinds of bears in this mod, though. There's a couple things that looks like small bears, but I think they're, according to the lore, there's some kind of large wolf instead. And then there's some other things which are definitely bears, but they look more like, you know, normal, healthy kind of bear. Oh, hello. Ah! Hello, goodbye. Uh-oh. I don't know what's beeping, but I don't like. Oh. Oh, there's a... Well, there's the perfectly silent chimera I was telling you about. LeMayo. You have no idea they're there until they just randomly one-shot you. It's good content. Yeah, the chimera are another thing that I do not have the damage to scratch at the moment. Don't worry about that anomaly, it's chill. We go way back. Uh-oh. I think I'll be able to survive this because of the exosuit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, not even close, baby. Gravity anomaly who? Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. I just want artifact. I wonder, can you jump over here? Maybe not. I think there's some kind of wall in the way. As you might expect. Wow, my inventory is a bit of an ecological disaster zone, if you know what I mean. You know, I believe there might possibly be a stalker camp in one of these buildings. I seem to remember that. I don't know if that's true. I might be thinking of a different mod. Yeah, I think I am. There was some mod that had like a camp of stalkers in here. Oh. Uh. Why is there a level changer in the corner of this apartment building? Hum. I don't know. But actually, no, this is good. I wanted to go over to this Pripyat. I didn't realize this is how I was going to get here, but I'll take it. Acceptable. Now, where in heaven's name am I? Up here. Okay. Oh, shiny. Shiny. Alright, well, with any luck, I should be able to get over to the base here. Just kind of guessing with that jump there. I'm not sure if I dodged a stomp or not, but... Oh, God! XD. Wow. What a strategy, Mark. I thought I was... I thought I was being real clever there. I was gonna drop the grenade right before I went around the bus so I would shield myself from the blast. Yeah. Let's just pretend that never happened. I don't really want to run into Bloodsucker Squad again, so let me go through the school here. Oh. Hello, Cierto Gigant. Please, pardon me. Oh, hi Hudson, are you back already? No, you got it. I'm sorry, Cat. I'm sorry. You gotta get off the desk. My body is too frail for you. I'm sorry. I'm not powerful enough for infinite cat time. Perhaps later. No, he's up. He's hopped up onto my bed next to... Hey, not on the computer, Mr. Guy. Why don't you just go take a nap over there? Behave yourself. Oh no, he's... Okay, well, he's back in my lap. Yeah, let me see if I can set myself up in a more conducive arrangement. Alright, there you go. How's that? Go to bed. Stop bugging me, I'm trying to play video games. Oh. Okay, well, he's flopped himself across my lap with his precious little kitty face on top of my keyboard hand, which is a little bit inconvenient for gaming, but quite adorable, so I'll tolerate it. You know what? I want whatever artifact that is, but I don't want it enough. I'm just gonna keep running. Alright. Here we are back with our buddies the Darkstalkers. You know, it's kind of funny actually, this Heckler & Koch G3. Most of the time, I've said this many times before, but for those who are not familiar, most of the time in this mod, if you kill somebody, their gun just disintegrates into parts instantly. But every once in a while it doesn't, and it looks like the couple of times that's happened have been with the same gun, because I've collected 2 of these. So I wonder if that's just a coincidence, or if there's like some kind of bug with this gun that makes it happen more often, or all the time, or something. It's kind of weird. I am dying of radiation sickness, though. I should probably do something about that. Let me get out that other crystal here. Slap that on. What's the story in this mod? Well, that's the neat thing. There isn't one. This is just a free play mod. And yeah, like Jerkup says, there is a tiny amount of backstory. You were living next to the zone. Zone got bigger. And yeah, you just thought, welp, guess I'll stalk. And the rest is history. There's a little intro cutscene for it, which has some dialogue in Russian, so who knows exactly what deep backstory was expounded upon there. I'm sure it was quite riveting. Sadly, I missed out on it. Was Predbonic the guy's town before the zone expanded, or was he living somewhere else? I think he was supposed to be living in Predbonic. Or, you know, whatever that city is called in the canon of this mod, I'm not sure. Yes, our dear boy, Andrei Voitenko. I'm an expert by now. Wowee. So cool. You think Predbonic was... No, they got angry because I mentioned Predbonic. Understandable. I think it was outside the zone before it grew since the south of Cardona. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, I could... I don't know if I really need anything from these guys. Let me refresh myself on what he's got. So, like, my ultimate goal is to upgrade to some kind of anti-material rifle like this. But this costs 4 million fucking points. So, I'm definitely not there yet. 2 million points, 500k, almost 600k. Obviously, these are not anti-material rifles, but just high caliber rifles in general are something I want to kind of move towards. But they're also expensive. I guess the SVU is pretty cheap. Relatively, of course, it's a lot lower caliber, but 762 by 54. Let me see what the stats on that are. Actually, I guess you only get like relative stats, kind of. Or no, right, I have to look at the, sorry, I forgot. I gotta look at the gun and look at the meters. So this has 48% penetration and 10% damage, whereas this has, 31 and 6%, so yeah. Okay, so this 762 NATO seems to have pretty similar performance to 762 by 54. So either of those would probably be a decent upgrade. I don't know. Oh, he does have some 9 by 39, so these are... Oh, these are actually a little bit worse. Or no, the Groza is about equal, so... But it only takes 20 rounders. I was planning to upgrade to a Groza, but... because I have one of these back at the bar. But maybe going for 762 NATO would be better, because these I can put a drum Glockazine in 50 rounder, which I have a few of already. And they've got like the same stats, with these same base stats. And the ammo's got... Let me do some ammo comparisons, because obviously you have bonuses from the ammo as well. So like this stuff goes up to plus 70% piercing for the really nice stuff. Whereas if I look at 762 NATO, minus 40%, minus 30%. Oh, plus 100%. Holy cow. Okay, but this ammo costs 25,000 fucking points, so... Yeah, I don't know about that. But then this, plus 50% points. So it seems like generally they have similar base stats, but the 9x39 rifles have... the ammo goes up a little higher. Which is worth considering. What other kind of... Might get a 417. Be very fancy. For 400,000 bucks, though. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about this is that I already have it. Even if it's maybe not as amazing. It's pretty close. Oh yeah, and these, so this like really fancy 9x39 costs 16k, which is also kind of insane. In fact, all of the 9x39 is very expensive. Oh, I do have a pretty decent stockpile of 762 NATO already, so I don't know. I don't think I need to buy anything here, but once I get back to the bar and have everything consolidated, I can compare notes and see what I want to use long term. But how do I get back to the bar, I wonder? I can go back through the underground, which would take me to here, or I could go back through Pripyat. Probably rather go back through Pripyat and down to Radar, rather than go through the underground again. Although, I don't know, the underground's not that bad, actually. And it would be less radar, maybe. Yeah, I'm actually going to go back through the underground, because I don't want to deal with all this stuff on the road here. It might be kind of annoying. Radar was indeed very annoying last time I was there, so let's not do that. Also, holy cow, this inventory. Good thing I've got this exoskeleton, XD. I would take a nap here, but I'm about to go underground, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll save it for when I'm out the other side. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. Hudson hears dogs outside. He's growling. What a silly guy. Oh, and yes, that was from Stalker 1979, that picture. That gets used a lot in quite a few mods, actually. Like, I think the protagonist has that picture in Zolotoy Shar. Maybe OGSE as well. Very popular, that fellow. Okay. Kind of given up on fighting poltergeists at this point. Uh-oh. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, I have yet to get any loot out of a poltergeist, and I've killed quite a few, so I'm not convinced they have any. Although I could be wrong. Oh, okay. Cat's back. He just had to take a little angry break for a second there. Loot? No. And these guys are kind of rolling up on me in a way that I don't appreciate. Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking brain blasted here. I mean, I am already getting brain blasted. Meds, please. Uh-oh. Not the brain, please. I beg of you. Okay. Oh, Beers. The one constant in this mod, some things change, but beers are always just the biggest bastards around. Oh, I should have reloaded that. Bruh, I can't see anything. Maybe I should just go through Pripyat after all. You know, Pripyat's sounding awful nice these days. I think I'm gonna go through Pripyat actually. I've suddenly changed my mind for no particular reason. Let me just take a quick little nap down here. Never mind. Let me... God damn it. Okay. I'm going back up. I'm going to take a nap in the base, where there are not two beers melting my mind, and then we're going to go back through Pripyat, and it's going to be delightful. I guarantee it. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I was trying to avoid radar because there were a lot of enemies with firearms there last time, but now I have an exosuit, so I shouldn't care, right? Maybe? That's the hope, anyways. Let's put it to the test. Okay, please let me sleep for, what? Let's say if I want to get up at like 7, yeah, let's do 10 hours. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe it wasn't the Bureau's fault, actually. Maybe I'm just taking a little bit of side damage. Oops, I'm sorry, Bureaus. I didn't mean to besmirch you like that. Also, I think I might have loaded the wrong save there. What's going on? Why am I in midair? Oh, there I am. Nice. Yeah, okay. Am I taking a little bit of psi damage? No, I mean, I have minus 10 psi, so I should be fine. I am taking some psi damage from all the garbage I'm carrying around. But I have enough restoration that I'm holding steady, so it should be fine. But let me get out. Oh god, this ball lightning. Yeah, that gives me plus 15, so. Oh, wait. Minus 10 restoration means side damage. Okay. I understand now. Never mind. Everything is as it should be. Oh, well, I just died anyways. Am I taking... I think I might be taking minus health as well. God damn it. Let me get out one of the soul artifacts and put that on too. And the game crashed. You know, I was having such a good time after I got this exoskeleton, and now it's all coming crashing down around me. Quite literally. Okay, I'll put on the ball lightning and I'll put on a soul. And then, surely, that will be sufficient. So Exo guys with the partial mask make you think of the Stalker 2 concept art from Monolith Troopers. I mean, it might be inspired by it. Although I think this guy in the Darkstalker base, I'm pretty sure he's ripped from some other video game, although I'm not sure what. Kind of reminds me of Sundowner from Metal Gear Rising. I'm pretty certain it's not literally him, but he's got that kind of vibe to him. Okay. Ball lightning. Soul. Equip. Equip. Okay. Is my health going up? My health is not going up. It should be. I don't know, maybe it's just some rounding thing. I do have positive health recovery, so. Oh yeah, I was in the negative before somehow. Okay. This time, for real, I will be able to take a nap and not die instantly. Totally. Ah, amazing. I did it. I slept successfully. I wonder if that drains the battery in my Exo. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. So yeah, I guess if you're just big chillin' like this, not doing anything, it doesn't drain the battery. That's nice. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep these on. Although, I would kind of like to have room for a med kit. I don't know, I'm kind of surprised. I'm not sure how I didn't notice that I was permanently taking damage and losing psi health. You'd think that would have become apparent even before I took a nap. But, whatever. Okay. This silly cat, he's really just like clinging onto my arm here while I'm trying to move it around and press buttons. You'd think he would just get annoyed and get up, but no, he's determined to stick it out. Oh, what the heck is this? Stable ice. Oh, artifact stabilization. Cool. I fuck with that. I'll have to check the stats on that. I found a couple of the absolute shittiest tier stabilization artifacts, but they have such weak stabilization that they don't even make up for the fact that they're in your inventory too. So it's kind of a waste of time as far as I can tell. But maybe this one will be good enough to actually bother with. Actually, we can test that theory. Let me just not stand in the middle of the road for a second here. Holy cow, there's a lot of artifacts around here. Okay, let's see. So, let me put away this. So I have green stabilization, or instability, I should say. Now, if I take out this stable ice, now I'm still unstable. What if I equip it? Ah, okay. Although I did have to unequip a different artifact, so let's see if I... Okay, interesting. So I don't know exactly how strong this one is, but it is strong enough to let you carry an extra artifact. But you've got to equip it for it to have its full power, which then, you know, means you're losing a slot to that anyways, so I don't... Still seems a little bit impractical, but I think it has potential. I will have to consider that in the future. But not right now. Okay. I don't know. These both say they go to other Pripyat. I guess I want to take this one so I can end up right next to radar. If the map is to be believed, which it often isn't, but it's the best I got. Kitty cat. How thematically appropriate. Okay. So if the map is not lying, I should end up right at the very south end of other Pripyat. But I've been trolled before and I shan't forget it. Oh! Oh good, it's acid raining. Lovely. Well, hopefully it won't be acid raining in radar. Surely not. Surely not. Oh, it's not. Lovely. Oh, okay. Well, this is what I was afraid of, but... You know, with the scope and everything, it should be fine, I think. Hopefully. At least hypothetically. Oh, my brain hurts. That's not good. Oh, right. I forgot that that's a fun feature of radar, is you just take constant psi damage. You know what? Okay. Maybe not my brightest idea. I would've liked to just hang out up there and take it easy, but I'm just going to be getting hit with psi damage constantly, so I'm not really going to be able to snipe particularly well. So probably the play here is to just try to scooch past them as fast as I can before they really catch on. Oh god. I caught on quicker than I expected. Maybe I can... No, ow. Okay. Let me try... I'm gonna try and chuck a grenade on the left and clear those guys out, so I can just run through. This is gonna be a little silly, but I just don't see much point in sitting up here constantly getting brain blasted. Oh god, I think I just vaporized that guy. Brutal. But it worked. Okay. Hey. I am perfectly happy to burn a grenade for that. There's some guys here, but hopefully I can just... Okay. Alright, I'm trying to be a little too silly here. I need to slow down. I need to slow down. So let me... I'm going to try and repeat the performance for the first group there. I don't know exactly how the psi damage thing works, but it seems to get more intense the further north you are, so I really want to get down out of here ASAP. But then once I'm clear of these guys, I can take it a little easier on the next ones. Something like that. Oh, no. Or I could try just like stacking a hella psi recovery. I don't think I have that much psi recovery. I've got this ball lightning that I'm already using, but that's not really sufficient. I could try going right down the middle. I don't know. Kind of a toxic situation no matter which way you slice it. Okay. I had to burn 2 grenades for it that time, but good enough. I just want to not be here, that's all. Now, the one saving grace of this side damage thing is that it doesn't hit you that frequently. So you do have time to recover. Oh, hello. In between ticks of it. Although just barely, because it's hitting me so hard up here. A little bit problematic. God damn it. Suddenly I'm not feeling as invincible as once I did. Unfortunately, I think the Exo has been... Oh, cat's leaving again. Goodbye, cat. I think the Exo is damaged enough that the protection has dropped pretty significantly. Oh, lovely. Insult to... Oh, pardon me. Insult to injury. I wouldn't mind, actually. Let me try a slightly different tack here. I'm going to try to sneak out to the left again, like I've been doing. But then I'm going to try and wrap around the back and get into the forest. Oh god. I did not realize all these guys were right here. Blech. Oh god. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh god. Oh god, I'm sorry. You know what? Forget the slow and steady approach. I'm running in a straight line again. Ow. Agony. Let's roll the dice, baby. Ow. Maybe I should. Yeah, there's a lot of guys here. I'm probably not gonna roll those particular dice too frequently. Okay, well that kind of puts a little bit of a hink in my plan of going around the back and getting into the woods. Let me stop throwing myself directly at the problem for once. Let's just take stock of the situation. I might have some side protection in here that I can make use of. I got a lot of freaking artifacts, that's for sure. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. Okay, these give me negative psi health, unfortunately. No, I don't have any psi protection in there. Nor in here. Yeah, no, I've already got all the psi protection I have on me, unfortunately. Let me try... Let me see. I have a few things that do side damage in here. I'm gonna take all of these out, actually. Do a little rearranging. It's going to melt me a little bit in the meantime, but that's okay. I'll get over it. Okay, I want to put specifically the stuff that does side damage to me. I want to prioritize those in the containers, just to mitigate that as much as possible. And then I'll put These ones that don't do psi damage. Oh, they don't fit in there, of course. Put them in here. Then I'm gonna take the other soul out and put that on. Quickly, good. Okay, let me try and drop this again. Did not mean to pick it up. Okay. These also do psi damage, so I'm going to stick those in the containers. So does that. Oh, never mind. Need to be a little faster about this. I'm doing a dangerous little juggling act here. I wanted to just chill in the building, but maybe I can chill in the bus instead. Okay, perfect. And this is the one that has my other junk. Let me put more junk into it, just so I don't have to look at it. Oh, and it's full. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to take all of the artifacts out of here. And I'm going to stuff them all into here before they kill me. Okay, good. So, I'm going to take these native artifacts, first of all. Get these in the containers. Like so. And I've got a couple more of these. Just everything that does psi damage. Into the box, please. Okay, now I'm out of space, so it's the best I can do for that. Might be time to start carrying around even more containers with me. Okay, so yeah, I mean, that's the best I can do psi-wise. I can technically have a little bit of extra psi health from this thing. I guess I might as well. It's pretty darn minimal, but that's fine. But I also need to make sure I keep a handle on my radiation levels. Okay, I'm still doing fine for radiation, so I can afford to lose one of these and put on one of these. And just put this away. Oh, actually, no, I can't. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, and while I sit up here rearranging my inventory, I'm getting smacked with the psi damage from just being in this map. Maybe I should go back to... Let me go back to the other Pripyat for a second. Oh, this is becoming quite the odyssey, but it's acid raining here. Maybe it's stopped if I transition back. As usual, even the simplest things become very complicated in this mod, but that's why we like it, kind of. Oh no, you know what I can do is... Okay, we're gonna experience a lot of loading screens here, but it's fine. I'm gonna go back to this Pripyat, and if it's still acid raining, I'm gonna go to the other Pripyat. Or no, I can just hang out in here. Okay. Okay. Let's do this for the billionth time. In here, I want to put random garbage. I love inventory management. It's my favorite. Okay, now empty these. I need maximum brain protection right now. Take those out. Stuff them all in here. And these, I guess. Now, this, and this, and this, and this. And this, and one of these. All these in the containers. Okay, that's all of these sorted out. So, you know, I've put all this stuff in there, and the combined total is minus 0.59 psi health, so seems good to me. And now I'll take this out, and this out. In fact, I mean... Actually, no, you know, I was gonna say I could just keep these souls on all the time, but they're gonna make me take more damage, which I don't really want. Oh, bother. So maybe I should not have those on after all. Although having them in my pocket is not a bad idea. When you have things in your pocket like this, they won't be, well, they will be contributing to my artifact poisoning, which is kind of bad. But they won't, I won't get the negative defenses from them, but I will still get a portion of the health regen, which is kind of nice. So everything should be in the positives or negatives as appropriate now. Now I am taking a little bit of radiation, unfortunately. So yeah, I do need the other crystal out of here. Which means I need to put away... I mean, I could just put away, like, the slug or something. I do like having bleeding recovery, but it's not, like, mandatory by any means. And I have a lot of band-aids, so let's not worry about that. Okay. Oh, but my psi restoration is in the negatives again, just sitting here. That does not feel very good, does it? Oh yeah, I'm getting fucking minus 20 psi health from this box. Jesus Christ. That must mean... I think the only thing in here that's doing psi damage is... Yeah, it's just this resin, so this must have an extremely bad roll on it to be doing that much psi damage. So I should probably take something out of here. But I don't know which of these is the worst, but let me try just switching these around. Okay, now I'm only taking -2. Okay, yes, that was definitely the play. Okay, now we're back in the positives. Oof. That was a bit silly. And everything else, like, we've got negative stamina, but we don't use stamina anymore, so that's okay. Okay. This has rapidly become extremely silly. But I think we're fine now. So now I should have some pretty decent passive psi recovery. Which will make this a lot more tolerable. I still don't want to, like, hang out up here at the north for too long, but maybe instead of just bum rushing 20 zombies and trying to grenade my way through them, I can at least afford to chill for a little bit and pick some of them off. I don't know. Hopefully. I will at least run down to here. Hopefully that makes the situation slightly better. Of course, now I have to deal with this godforsaken scope sensitivity. Okay, so I just took a hit of Cyrads. Let's see how long that takes to go down. Oh, not long at all. Okay. This seems a little more tenable. Ow. Although not that much, because it's already hit me again. Oh, God. It's a little more tenable, but I think I still need to get out of the north here sooner rather than later. So I think the grenade strat is going to be the play, just for the first little bit here. And then after that, I should be able to hang out a little more effectively. Hopefully. Maybe I can, like, throw that over there? Did that accomplish anything? No, there's a lot of dudes over here. Okay, I think the left path is still the way to go. By the way, all of this is just to avoid having to fight two Bures in the underground. Help, I'm stupid. But what else is new? Let me try a different kind of grenade, actually. Oh, I can put two grenades there. Amazing. Or, well, I guess, depending on what grenades they are. That did not seem to accomplish much. But it doesn't matter, because I got lucky. XD. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. Exactly what I need right now. More artifacts. That will improve the situation, for sure. Oh god. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Monolith. I appreciate it. I think there's somebody behind that stack of concrete there, but I can't really see them. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the gamer lean. It's time. Oh god. I'm fine. That's right, I am gaming. Ow. Stop. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Son of a gun. Well this is irritating. I'm still getting extremely brain blasted, and last time I came through here it was a squad of zombies, which do not have grenades as far as I know. Now it seems to be a squad of monolithians, which very much do have grenades. Am I, yeah. That makes things more irritating. Again. I'm actually quite unsure how much good those grenades are even doing at this point. Seems like half the time the zombies are just looking the wrong way anyways. I'm gonna do something silly here. I don't know if it'll work. Please. Zombie aim. Oh god. I feel displeased. Wait, there's no ladder. Shit. I guess we're going this way. I guess we're going this way. It's fine. Okay, yeah, no, everything's great. I seem to have forgotten where the ladder is. Highly unfortunate. Can I just squeeze past you? Thanks. Okay, no, I can't go up this way. The side image is way too high. Sad. And yeah, there were... Boy, this is a really shit situation, isn't it? I can't go up that way because the side damage is incredibly high. It's gonna be, I think, pretty challenging to go through the underside of the tunnel thing there because there were zombies in the middle. I was hoping it would be empty in there and I could just hop past them. And up here, it's not just zombies, we've got monolithians too, which is complicating matters. But maybe with the power of a grenade here as well. I don't even know where I'm throwing that. RNG, please. Okay. Pardon that. Pardon my death rattle there. I was a little bit stressed out for a second. Okay. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Everything is fine. I don't know what I was so worried about. It's not a big deal. Hey look, an artifact. Hey look, people with guns. But it's fine, because now I'm... Well, now I'm dying, actually. Lovely. I am profoundly irradiated, unfortunately. I need to go somewhere else. But I don't want to get shot in the head, but what choice do I have? Just make it quick. That's all I ask. Okay. I don't know exactly what's going on over there. There's some kind of mutant. Whatever it's doing, I approve. Oh god. Good timing. Oh, this guy is just invincible. Okay, well, I guess I'm fucking off then. Oh, God. This is not going to turn out well for me. I'm sorry. But I'm kind of in too deep to stop now. I really need to stop the bleeding here, but I'm in kind of a tight situation. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. So there's at least one monolithian here, or zombie, I should say, who has too much armor, and I just can't damage him. Uh, Lovely. Maybe I should... Maybe I should turn around and go a different way. God damn it. Or maybe I should just, you know, sprint in a straight line and roll the dice until I get through. I'm very unsure at this point. It may be a good idea to just turn around and leave, though. Loath though I am to admit it. Yeah. I'm turning around and I'm going back. I think... I guess going through the underground is the best way, unfortunately. I really don't want to deal with these stupid beers, though. Oh, good heavens. This is so irritating. The other alternative is going all the way around down through Limansk and so on, but that's a whole different can of worms. I think the... Well, except I can't go down through the underground because the underground just takes me right back here into radar. Right? Just in a slightly different spot. That's all I was trying to avoid, is just this first part of radar, but the first part is not even necessarily the worst part, now that I think about it. So I could go through Jupiter Underground and come out in Jupiter if I went all the way through. And then I would have to go down through Limansk. Is there some, like, super sneaky way to come through the forest instead? This is so toxic. No. Wait. There's a transition to Old Yantar right there? Well, shit, if I'd known that, I would have just gone there. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, gracious. So, if that's true, then I only need to get through this encampment once, and I don't have to mess with all these guys. I can just go straight to Old Yantar, as long as I get past them. That does feel more doable. But also, I'm just going to be flipping coins until I get through, and that's cringe, and I don't want to do that. I really want to avoid radar at all costs at this point. It's such a pain in the ass. And it's harder, you know, the first time I came from the bottom up, which means you start where the psi radiation is weakest. So it's kind of inherently easier to go that way than to come this way. So probably I should... It's such a long detour to go through Limansk, though. And I guarantee you Limansk is also going to be horrible. So, like, is that actually any better? Probably not. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give it a few tries to just get through here and get to the get to Bildo Yantar. Because I really don't want to go all the way back around through Limansk. Sounds so horrible. But if I don't get this in a few attempts, then I guess we will have to... I mean, we won't have to. I could just sit here flipping coins all day until I make it through. But, you know, I don't really like doing that. I'm willing to flip a few coins to avoid this horrible fate, but not that many. There is one slight alternative, actually. It's not necessarily easy, but... if I get this right... It's kind of a pain in the ass to do this, but... if I just game out of my mind right here, while I'm being shot at, let me go to the next one. You can climb up these trees, so I could climb a tree and jump over the fence and escape to the side that way. But that's not trivial either, so... maybe I'm gonna need very good grenade placement, but if I can get a grenade like right here next to that little watch point thing, that might suffice to get me through. I don't know, this kind of sucks. Although maybe... I don't know, I might have a bit too much of a defeatist attitude here. I do have my anti-psi set up. It's gonna be a real pain to fight through all these dudes here while they're throwing grenades and stuff at me. Oh wait, maybe... let me jump, please. Oh god. I just want to jump. Toxic. It's really hard to jump when you're standing on a slope like this. You gotta get it just right. That's definitely something you can hypothetically do. I don't know how practical it's gonna be. I mean, given an infinite amount of time, I would happily climb that tree, but while I'm being shot in the head by a zombie, maybe not so much. Okay. Let's not, oh. Speaking of psi damage, let's not just give up before I've even tried properly at actually fighting my way through the checkpoint here. It's not going to be fun, but I might be able to do it. So what I need to do, get myself scoped up. I need a better vantage point. I need somewhere I am not going to get immediately grenaded to death. This is a pretty good spot, actually. I mean, I'm taking massive radiation at all times, but what else is new? And then I'm getting turbo brain blasted. So I'm gonna have to be popping these pills constantly. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh good, another rolling up behind me. Alright, fuck it. God damn it. Yeah, so I'd have to clear these guys out while the other ones are coming up behind me. Which, I don't know about that. Chief. I mean, clearly it's possible because I did make it through here one time, but that might have been the Lord of all flukes. The fluke marm itself. Okay, I also need to know for sure where this level changer I'm looking for is. Because I'm not going to have too much time to look for it, I don't think. Is that a good toss? That was about where I wanted to put it, but I don't know if that's good enough. Okay. I'm gaming. Please, level changer. Don't be a lie. Oh, thank heavens. Okay. I'm free. Of course, now we have to get through Old Yantar, but whatever. Anything's better than radar at this point. This is really not not the immersive stalker gameplay I'm looking for here, but sometimes the ends have to justify the means. Now where the hell am I? Oh good, it's acid raining here. Classic. Classic. I'm right next to the monolith base here, which is cool. They might shoot me in the back of the head while I run away here. Hopefully not. If I can make it up to the complex here, I'll be pretty safe. I am bleeding epic style right now. Very cool. I need to do something about it. Or I'm hashtag going to die. Please let me in the building. Okay. Holy cow. Okay. Alright. Everything is fine. I'm going to drink this Hanka. It might make me sleepy. In fact, I hope it does, because I need to sleep away this acid rain. My suit has, of course, gotten pretty well trashed from running through the rain there, but that's life. Can't help it. Okay. I want more band-aids. Unfortunately, it was not enough to get me ready for sleepy time. So be it. Oh, apparently it was. I just don't have the icon. That's fine. Make quick save in case I die instantly here. No, I'm fine. Oh, and it's a blowout. Lovely. It's always something. Well, at least, hypothetically, the blowout will clear up the acid rain. I don't know if it actually works like that, but maybe. All right. Lovely. Pop in a fresh battery. What? What a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm fine. I guess I don't have a stash at Yantar. That's fine. But it's been a very long time since I've been anywhere down here. But from here I can go to Exoskeleton. Oh wait, what? I guess this must be in the tunnel somewhere. There's a transition to army warehouses. I don't think I'll bother with that though, because I don't really know where it is. Although, you know, actually I will bother with that. Perhaps I'll regret it, but I'm gonna go try and find that underground entrance, because the underground around here tends to be pretty chill, so should be fine. Well, you know, it's a real good thing about this ball lightning. I had strongly considered selling this because it's worth a fair bit, but it's really kind of saving my bacon here. Okay. Okay, acid rain is gone, although I guess it doesn't matter now, since I'm going underground. I just like to... It's probably safer to go for this underground entrance, and I'm also just kind of curious about where it is. Also, holy cow, why is my, why is my spacebar so sticky? I had a couple of the keys on my keyboard got a little sticky a while back because I spilled a splash of Monster Energy on them, but I took them off and I cleaned them out with like rubbing alcohol or whatever, and they've been fine since then. But apparently they are now unfine all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's irritating though. Huh. And yes, as you can tell, as soon as I reloaded, it started acid raining again. So yeah, I think we're definitely going to take the underground way. Sounds like a plan. Hoping it won't be too hard to figure out the way here. There's a big complex in the middle here, so hopefully I can just turn left and go straight down a tunnel and not have to futz around too much. We'll see. Oh. I hear an artifact, but I think it's up. Oh yeah. It's up on the surface there. It's funny. Okay, yeah, looks like the transition's like right here. Oh. Hello. Hey, that's another new one. Nice. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's another psi artifact too. That'll be worth checking out. Might be good. So, yeah, I guess you just run into here. Let me make a hard save. Just for funnies. I wonder if this comes out inside the base in that tunnel there. I didn't realize there was a transition here at all, but if it comes all the way down here, that's actually kind of nice. You don't have to do as much running through the middle of nowhere, and indeed it does. Okay. I fuck with that. Good to know. And it's not acid raining here. Amazing. Never before seen. I'm gonna strategically, I like to keep a hard save on each map. I'm gonna strategically hard save inside this building in case I have to reload it and suddenly it is acid raining. Because that has a tendency of happening. Oh. Artifact. 2 artifacts, actually. Let me, don't worry about that, it's fine. Just put these in the box. Okay. Was that a bad guy? Oh, that's a zombie. Nothing to worry about. Alright, it looks like we're home free. At long last. I don't know how many hours it's... But... Jesus. I don't know how many hours it's been since I've been back to the bar, but... Holy heck. Quite an odyssey we've been on. I can't wait to stop streaming. I'm a little. I know, as always. I am enjoying myself, but this mod can be a bit draining at times, I must admit. There's a reason I only play it once a week or less. I might, I think I might, is it acid raining again? You son of a gun. I hate acid rain so much. I cannot express to you how much I despise acid rain. It's so bad. Ugh. Please. Have mercy. I'm just a baby. I can't take it. Sure is a good thing I've got a shitload of band-aids, because I don't know what I would do without them. Oh, interesting. Foot is out here. She's usually in the back there. I've never seen her out here. That's cool. Thanks, Foot. Ah, okay. Honey, I'm home. I'm irradiated. My suit is completely fucked. I burnt a lot of supplies, but I've made it. Thank heavens for that. You've enjoyed the stream a lot. It was probably good for my sanity that I spaced it out. Yes, well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, I legitimately I do too, but yeah, definitely a mod best played in moderation. Ha 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 ha, get it. XD. Lol, Elmo. Okay. So first priority here is just get some money and get myself stabilized, because holy cow. I'm kind of curious how horrific these artifacts I've been lugging around are, though. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Love that. You click on an artifact and get a lag spike long enough that you just die while you're waiting for it to start playing again. Truly, this is the authentic Fate of the Zone experience. I might be able to do something silly here. After the obligatory acid rain session. Okay. Let's take anti-rads. No need to be shy about those. So generally, I don't like dropping my containers in the bar here because people will try to steal them, but it might be that if I come back in the corner here... I don't know if the NPCs are able to pathfind back here, so it might be safe to do this. I'm not sure. But that will help the whole dying thing quite a bit. I have way too many artifacts. This is very silly. Okay, I'm just gonna dump out these gravy. Like, there's no way any of these are worth using, right? Right? Surely? Probably? I don't know. I just need to make some room as fast as I can. Please don't lag me for 20 seconds and kill me again. I'm gonna be very upset if you lag me for 20 seconds and kill me again. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever. There's some rupture protection, but I don't think it's worth bothering with. God damn it. Okay. You know, like, hypothetically, I'm gonna quick save next time I get down here, by the way. Hypothetically, you know, even with the artifact instability and stuff, you could just, you know, chuck a bunch of artifacts in your inventory, quickly sort through them and sell them off, and then deal with the consequences. But when you just lag for 5 to 10 seconds at a time, and the effects still apply for that whole duration, the hypothetical ceases to be practical, I'm afraid. Alright. I'm going to quick save, so I don't have to run through that stupid rain again. I'm going to come back here. Drop, drop, drop. Anti-rad. Time for you to sleep. Alright, Yonderheim. Good night. Thank you for hanging out as always. I will not be long for this world either, I assure you. Because holy moly. Okay, let me click on all of these things first. I don't know, like, why does it even cause such a horrendous lag spike? Genert killing end bold, of course. Like, it only does that when you click on the first one. There must be some hideously inefficient script running that makes that happen. I don't know. Ooh, 17k for a Black Chimera's Paw. That's good stuff. Although I might want to save it, honestly. I'm gonna hang on to this Chimera Paw. I might want to sell it to somebody else that gives me a better price. Alright, let me take this stuff out of here so I can get it all identified. I guess I can actually make a little bit of use of this stabilization thing. Might help, yeah. Okay, let's have a look. And how much is this worth? This should be a pretty rare artifact, I think. Oh. Pretty decent parts, too. I like that. Oh yeah, 20k. Even though it... Wow, this is a horrible roll. 5% artifact stabilization. The shit versions of this that I found were also about 5%. So those might have been high rolls and this might be a low roll, but still. It's kind of sad. This is kind of silly, but I'm just gonna take all of these. Hopefully, because I've already like preloaded the artifact identification thing, it won't lag me for a billion years. Okay, good. I'm just gonna very quickly click on all of them to get them identified. Now I'm going to very quickly throw them all back in the box. Then we can actually look at them and see what we got. Okay, good. Lovely. Everything is fine. So, let's see if we got any hot loot. 24, 22, 17, 15. Okay, these are all bad. Nice. In fact, let me do these a few at a time so I don't completely ruin myself again. But let me get these all in the same container just so it's easier to look at. Okay, lovely. So 24, 22, 17, 17, 15, yeah, none of these are particularly good. I don't remember which of these was the one that I was using, but I think it was one of these like 20-somethings, so whatever. These souls, I've got about 70%. Yeah, the meat chunks are garbage. Stone blood is garbage. What do we got on here? 11%. Oh, this one's actually... Okay, we got two really good ones. These are both about 5 rads, but almost 15% bulletproof. That's quite nice. This one is not so good. These, this one's actually pretty good. 9% bulletproof for only 2 rads. That's a really good roll, but, you know, just not really worth the slot compared to one of these that are more potent. Oh yeah, and I have these as well, don't I? Forgot about these. And get these identified too. Nothing like some nice relaxing inventory management to close out a stream. Okay. Holy cow. I mean, these are just for selling anyways, so it doesn't matter, but I was wondering if one of these was like catastrophically shitty, but no, they're all pretty typical. One of these though, oh yeah, this one, Jesus, it's got a minus 22 psi health roll versus minus 7. That's pretty bad. Plus 50 endurance. I mean, that would be good, except now that I have an Exo, I don't need endurance anymore, so I guess I don't care, but it's kind of a cool find. This is kind of good, actually. Yeah, this cloud is pretty decent. I might hang on to that. It's just like a slightly weaker ball lightning, but with how much trouble I've been having with psi health, that might come in handy. These are also endurance artifacts, so maybe it would have been nice before, but not really doing anything for me now. Yeah, these both. Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, it might be worth a trade-off to take side damage in exchange for rads, but the ratios are so bad here that it's really not. Um, yeah, these gravies are kind of like, you know, some of them are, again, hypothetically maybe worth using in isolation, but they don't really justify a slot compared to everything else. Now, I'm curious about this. The washer. Plus 5 rads for plus 7 psi health. That's not too bad, honestly. Although, compared to the cloud, I'd probably just use the cloud, honestly. Yeah. I think so. What kind of rolls did I get? Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting these crystals are basically free now because I don't have to worry about endurance, so that's nice. And this... Oh, actually this is pretty good. Minus 14 rads for only minus 70% health. I do kind of like that. But again, is it worth the slot? Maybe not. Hard to say. Still, some pretty decent stuff we got here. I'm gonna buy... Well, I've got a few things I've got to get through here, but let me buy... I'm gonna buy these backpacks to make stashes with. They're pretty expensive. They're 9k each, but I'm at the point where I can afford that, so I'm okay with it. Let me sell these native artifacts to pay for that. I don't want to just immediately sell all the artifacts, because I can get better prices somewhere else. Not that it's that big of a deal, but it's something to keep in mind. These are really not worth that much, though, so whatever. Let me offload all the gravies as well. And this stone blood, who cares? In fact, a lot of these things are like, they're worth so little that it's not really even worth bothering taking them somewhere for a better price. At least not at this point. Yeah, I mean, these are worth 200 each. Who gives a flip? I would have been a little more stressed about that at one point in my life, but I'm past it. I'm a big boy now. Alright, we're about halfway there. I guess I can start dipping into the more expensive stuff. I really only need to keep one of these, so let's take the rest out. I don't think I have any need for meat chunks either. I guess I should make sure, let me make sure this is actually a good price in the first place. I believe, I don't know if this is true, but I believe Barman has better prices for things like backpacks and stuff than most people, but I might be lying. Oh yeah, let me just check that. Let me find a save over at the... I mean, I'm not gonna, like, go all the way back up to... Pripyat or anything, but, like, if the scientists had a better price for it, then I might go for that, because it's pretty easy to get there. Let me just check. I have to do the needful, the classic. Reloading saves to compare prices. Wherever I am, I must arbitrage. Alright, Sakharov, how much for a big backpack? Or do you even sell them? You do. Oh, and they're almost twice as expensive. Okay. Good talk. Yeah. Thanks. I thought so. The thing is, like, I don't know, it's kind of an interesting balancing act thing. Like, the scientists will give me more money for the artifacts, but they'll also charge me more for the stuff I want to buy with the artifacts. So, like, I could go there and sell them the artifacts to get more money and then come back and try to buy from Barkeep, but because of the exchange rate with the different money, you'd probably come out behind, even though you're getting better prices on both ends. It's kind of weird. Very strange optimization problem. Oh. Oh, no, wait. I thought somebody stole my container. It's still here. It's just invisible. Oh. Wait, did I get it? Okay. Yeah, that's a cool thing that can happen if you drop a container on the ground. It can just fall through the floor, kind of, and become invisible and very hard to click on. Love that. Okay, no, I still need more money. Jerk Ops, now's your chance. You get to ban somebody. Let me sell this thing. I don't know how much this is even worth. Hopefully a lot. 2K. Not that much. Oh, this is 9K though. That's decent. Yay! Thank you, Jerk Ops. Okay, now I should be able to buy these backpacks that I want. Oh, not even. Man, these are so expensive. You know what? I should ask myself, do I really need these? It just seemed like a good idea to get them, but now I'm wondering if maybe it isn't. Hmm. The reason I wanted to buy an extra bag is because this is kind of a smaller one. It's only 60 liters. Yeah, I won't be able to fit all my stuff in here, so I guess I should get one. At least one. But, like, do I need one gigantic backpack for every base I have? Probably not. But also, they're cheaper here. I'm just gonna buy them. I feel a little bit silly, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Let me sell this. Maybe a couple of these if I need some more cash. I don't know if I'll use these immediately, but it'll be good to have. I'm sure I'll find some purpose for them at some point. Maybe, possibly. These are worth 4K each, 2K. Not even that much, really. Okay, if I put all this in here, then I've got enough to buy these. And a little bit left over. Good. And I've also gotten rid of most of my trashy artifacts too, so that's nice. Let me come out here and... I'm definitely going to want a quick save before I do this. Try to set this up next to the other one in an aesthetically pleasing way. That's not aesthetically pleasing. I don't think so, Tim. They've got to be lined up perfectly. Unless you wonder, I can't just pick it up and try again. If you try to pick up a stash, it destroys it, which is very cool and epic. I think you'll agree. Nope. A little bit more. I think this is like a 150 liter container, something like that. Okay, that's not quite perfect, but it's hard to tell from down here, so I'll allow it. Now the question, how do I want to organize all this garbage? I'm just going to take all of this. So I've got a 60 liter container and a 150 liter now. Let me put in this one my, like, gear and stuff. You know, guns and... I guess that doesn't take up as much space as I expected it to. Oh yeah, so I can put my knife collection in here. Oh yeah, you know, I got this new knife and I never looked at it. Armor penetration 20%, damage 17%. No, the machete's still better. Although it's also very damaged, unfortunately. Spare parts I'll give to the mechanic guy. Okay, well, I guess if I've got guns in here, this is also the place to put ammo. And that should occupy a fair amount of space. All these beautiful magazines that I'm literally never going to use. But it's critical that I hold on to them. Please understand. Can I, like, right-click? Oh, you can. Nice. Technology. Okay. Now I'm up to 45 kilos. It's pretty good. You know, I really don't need two of these G3s, though. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no real purpose to having two of a gun, so... And I don't need this AKM either, right? This is... Oh no, this is a 7.62 rifle. I guess that's the best 7.62 rifle I've got right now, so... I suppose I will hold on to it. But this I can destroy, I think. Disassemble G3. Okay, good. And, you know, I've got this old suit. I mean, now that I've got the Exo... No, there's no way I'm ever going to go back to this, so... I'll destroy that as well. And you know what? I'll destroy this as well. Why don't I just destroy everything? Wouldn't that be better? Disassemble that. There's no sense being so precious about these things, you know? Oh, apparently I cannot. No, apparently I can't disassemble this suit. That's kind of weird. So if I can't disassemble it, and yet I'm never going to use it again, I don't need to keep it. I can't sell it either, because that's not how this mod works. So I should just drop it on the ground. There's literally no reason for me to not just drop this. But I really don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna compromise. I'm gonna drop this one. There you go. Anybody want it? No? Okay, he wants it. Good. There you go, buddy. All right. Nice. You know what? No, look, I'm a grown up. Look at me. I'm evolving. I don't need to keep all of this garbage forever. Okay. Good. Now in this other one, let's just put all of the miscellaneous stuff that I don't need, like Anka. Well, and actually, like I said, I have no need for Coca-Cola anymore, or for coffee or anything, or for energy drinks. It's really kind of fucked up how the the exoskeleton just kind of completely obsoletes a bunch of the systems of the mod, which were kind of interesting, like the whole cooking and stuff. It's just like, what's even the point anymore? The major advantage of it is now irrelevant. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Although I will, of course, continue to take advantage of it. Be silly not to. Okay, and yeah, here's another example. This container, these extra bowler hats, they literally do nothing for me. I can't disassemble them. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm trying to mend my ways here. Slowly, slowly. Okay. Now, anything else that I don't want to bring with me? No, okay, I think I'm cleared out properly. Maybe I'm actually going to change my mind a little bit here. I'm just going to make this be the ammo and magazines. Because I've got so many different kinds of just those. Well, yeah, but I mean, does it really matter? No, it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't really matter at all. This is going to be the weapons box, okay? Ammo, magazines, scopes, weapons. Everything else can go over here. There must be a system, even if it's a pointless one. Okay, so I want to check. Let's see, I can put these away. I'm a little bit bummed about these knives. As far as I know, you cannot repair knives. I've tried to, but it's not permitted, and that annoys me. Yeah, it says repair impossible. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a bunch of stuff. So I need OZK fabric and servo parts. A few hundred of each. Do you sell those, my dear friend? I know he sells OZK fabric. I don't know if he has servo parts, unfortunately. OZK fabric. Is that a servo? Oh, he does sell servo parts. Nice. Okay, let me just get 500 of each. It's not that expensive. I do need something to pay for it with, though. But what? I could pay for it with this beautiful black chimera's paw, but I don't really want to. It's worth too much. Let me see. What do I have in here that I don't need? I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Keychain? Do I need that? No, keychain is cute, but I don't really need it. Oh yeah, these resins are garbage. I think they're fairly valuable garbage, but... Oh no, they're only 1,000. That does not count as valuable to me. Okay, I'll just sell those. Just to get some repairman-specific money. Oh, although, well, now that I think about it, I didn't need to do that. I could have given him the parts first, which would have gotten me some money, but whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, but let me do that now that I'm thinking about it. So I can donate to him all of these random bits and bobs that I've picked up. Hand over. Oh, that wouldn't have been enough to pay for it anyways, so that's fine. So now I can buy some servo parts, some fabric with the money. Okay. Now, finally, I can repair my stuff, I think. Alright, I've got to... Right, you have to buy it, and then you have to give it to him. Which is weird. Now I can repair that. Actually, I did not check how much that cost. I assume it was substantial, but whatever. I don't really care how much it cost. I would have been willing to pay it regardless. Okay. Alright, I think we're all set there. And I've got 1,000 points left over for next time I need to repair something. That'll do fine, I think. Oh yeah, and I've got all these stupid knives. I really wish you could repair these, but because you can't repair them, I don't need to keep them. I kind of... you know what, I am going to keep the knives. I think they're funny. It's cute to collect them, so... That's going to be my one little indulgence, is I am going to keep knives, because they're cute. But just that, nothing else. Okay, and I'll eat another battery. Okay, there's probably some more... I'm sure there's more inventory management I could do. But you know what? I don't need to. Let me just take one last look here. I really don't use these anti-reds very often because I just leave it to the artifacts for the most part. And I've got, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stop carrying around all this anti-rad. I'll just carry around the really good stuff, which I occasionally find for free. Because I use it so rarely. It's kind of like whatever. So, what do I want to buy? I think I might want to, I think I want to go to the scientists because they give you better prices for medicine, I believe. And I want to buy some more artifact containers. Let me check if that's true. This blue medical bag is 500 points here. I'm not actually going to go there right now. I'm very done, but let me just check the price so I know whether I want to buy here or buy there. I know they have better prices for ammo. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I need to figure out what gun I'm going to use. I think I'm going to use the G3 because I am a G3 enjoyer generally. And I got one for G free, so might as well. It's probably not numerically the best 7.62 NATO rifle, but you know, I'm sure it's good enough. Let me just check this though. Actually, you know, the one problem with switching to 7.62 NATO is that I don't know where to buy it. Oh, also he doesn't sell the same thing. Damn it. This is not a very useful comparison after all. Let me just compare, I mean, for 9 points, I don't really care if it's a better or worse price. And you know, I was thinking at one point, like, 665 points, that's insane. Who would ever spend so much on something that's just 8% better? But at this point, I don't know. I could kind of afford it. It is still pretty steep. I don't, and really, you know, the 90% protection is really pretty much always sufficient. The only thing I suffer from is not having enough containers. Not that they're not good enough, so that's fine. But yeah, you know, also there's this charm detector, which is another prohibitively expensive thing in the early game, but for 180k, I could conceivably buy that. Not immediately, but with a bit of effort, I could. Let me see. Here it's 90 points for an army first aid kit. That should be a good point of comparison. Of course, I intended to stop streaming a while ago, and now we're coming up on 7.5 hours. Isn't that always the way? I just want to check this one last little thing. I can't help producing more content. Oh no, okay, it's much cheaper here. Okay, in that case, last thing we're going to do is just restock on medkits and stuff. Well, medkits themselves I don't really need, but I do need more sleeping pills. In fact, I mean, hell, I'm a high roller, and I know I'm going to use them, so I'm just going to buy all of those. These I don't really use that much, but I might as well have, you know, 10 of them, whatever. You know, it's interesting. I've had these Israeli bandage and IPP AV3. I guess they're just like better band-aids, but oh, 10 minutes of plus health. That's kind of cute. Hmm. Interesting. So it seems like this one is probably just a more effective bandage, which is like whatever. Oh yeah, these ones are very expensive. But it gives you health regen for 10 minutes. That's kind of cute. But, you know, am I going to spend 400 bucks for that? No, I'm not. So, who cares? Let me just buy up. Well, I don't actually need to buy any bandages because these bags come with them for free. Yep, and we're set on that. And now I've got a bunch more anti-red that I don't really need, but whatever. That's fine. And, like, I've got these fancy med kits, but, you know, they're just taking up inventory space for the most part, so whatever. I'll put those away too. I'm going to buy some more of these hematogens. I've come to kind of appreciate them. They give you your blood back, which normally you have to eat food to do, but you're not always hungry. Oh, am I dying? Oh no. Why is my stamina going down so much? Huh? What's wrong with my stamina? I'm not carrying very much or anything. Okay. I don't know, I'm just very out of breath all of a sudden. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe opening the medical bags makes you lose stamina for some reason? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, whatever. I'll just huff and puff a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, so do you... I guess Barman here does not sell these hematogens, unfortunately. But maybe I can pick those up from Sakharov. I do want to take a trip out there for sure. Food I could use. Definitely. Unless I have some in here. Oh no, well I need to do, like, cooking, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna... There's enough faffing about, I think. I'll figure out the little details. Oh, wait, one last thing, though. One last thing. I just want to look at vests, okay? That's all, I swear. I don't think I can even afford any. I just want to look at them. Oh, and the belt. Arg! Just one more thing, by which I mean 20 more things. This costs $29,000. Bro, what the hell? Why is it so expensive? Alright, I'm just going to put all the money in here. I already quick saved. I'm not going to keep this. I just want to know, does this actually go in the belt slot? No, it does not. No, it does not. I don't know what's up with this belt slot. I don't think it does anything. Okay, I swear, I'm done now. Let me just make a hard save. I need to tear myself away or I will play this game for another 7.5 hours. Despite how agonizing it is. I think I might have some kind of an issue. Also, I have no idea what's wrong with my stamina still. It's just going down constantly. Oh, maybe I have, like... Is this why? Oh, that's why, okay. So, like, because I have the exosuit, it doesn't take any stamina to run around. But I do still have stamina, so, like, if I have these really heavy stamina reducing artifacts on, it is an issue. That's interesting. So I need to have enough positive stamina to not lose stamina standing still. Anything beyond that doesn't do anything for me because of the exosuit, but it's not completely a dump stat like I thought. That's interesting. I guess I will have to consider that a little bit. Some issues indeed. Well, no, I have one particular very pronounced issue with this mod. Okay. Says 4, 8, 11 pouches. Honestly, this vest I've got, it's not like the most expensive vest I've seen, but it seems to be one of the best ones. I guess this one's a little bit better. Is that true? Military Type 2. This one has one extra pocket. Oh, I guess it costs twice as much. That's probably why I didn't spring for it, because... $34 to $100. Oh. Okay. This is very subtle, but... This one here, it has one extra pocket, a really big one, that 55er at the bottom. But the three above it are only 32. Whereas on this one, it's got a 35, a 35, and a 32. So it has an extra pocket, but two of them are 3 units smaller. That's a very marginal distinction. I think I do prefer it, though. And like I said, you know, it costs a lot of money for the early game, but not a lot of money for where I'm at now. So, you know... did I want to keep all of these? I think these are all empty. Just need a tiny little bit more money here. One of these I did not... Okay, that one I can get rid of. Alright. I'm going to buy this other vest. Done. Very tiny little upgrade here. I mean, spending 8k for a single extra pocket is kind of fucked up, honestly, but whatever. This is the point I'm at in my life. I can make such decisions. It's fine. Of course, now I've got to redo the organization. Sigh. Didn't I say I was gonna stop streaming a second ago? I may need to seek professional help or something. It's fine. I just love Fate of the Zone so much. XD.
И все они лучше стариков знают.
Okay, those are the big pockets on the bottom. And up here I've got super big pocket. I don't know what good that's going to do me, but hopefully something. And then I've got these somewhat smaller pockets. And that one. Lock. Okay, close enough. Now I gotta put all this stuff back in the pockets. Jesus Christ. Okay. I want... this I don't want out at the moment. Nor this, really. Nor these, really. I don't need them at all times. I just need some anti-rad, some psi-health, just to clean up chip damage, you know. I guess this does give me... This gives me negative health because of this ball lightning. What if I take out one of these souls? No, it's still negative, unless I actually equip it. But I don't want to equip it, because then I suffer the penalties. So let me not keep that on as a matter of course. I'm going to keep this, because it's good utility. Keep this just for comfy mode. The rest will be on an as-needed basis, although I do want that, actually. Yeah. Okay, artifact detector back on. I wonder, can I fit 2 medkits? Even in this gigantic pocket, I can't fit 2 medkits. It's kind of annoying. But I can fit 2 artifacts. Oh, so fancy. 2 artifacts and a band-aid. Wowee. Incredible. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. How about 3 medkits? That's kind of nice. And the rest of the stuff, oh yeah, grenades. I want grenades, of course. Lovely. 3 whole grenades. Holy cow. It's funny, you can just kind of stuff band-aids in random spots when you have extra room. Okay. We can indeed stop now. I'm going to do it. I swear. We're gonna put this in the box. Actually, I could just dismantle this. I'm never gonna need this vest again. Boom. Tarpaulin. Give it to the guy. Here, you, please, take tarpaulin. Accept my gift. Perfect. It is 4 in the afternoon. I don't care. I'm going to bed. Wait, I gotta put the... Hold on. I gotta put this back in the bag. Must keep everything all neat and tidy. And now just for immersion's sake. No, not, it's 7:30 here. I mean, in the video game, it's 4 p.m. Which is a bit early to be going to sleep, but I'm going to sleep anyways. Probably gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Let's see, 2 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna take sleepy pills. I just wanna get everything on a nice even keel for when I start up again next time. So we're gonna sleep for, let's call it 4 hours extra. All right. It's 6:20. Waking up bright and early, having a delicious diet sausage, and now I don't actually know if food effects last through save games. I think they do, but I don't trust them, so I would hate to waste that sausage, you know. It's very important. Okay, Hard save. Quit. Jesus Christ. I swear I can stop anytime. Another 7.5 hour Fate of the Zone stream. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. But anyways, I'll stream this again. Perhaps next week. Perhaps I'll take another week off. Who can say? And maybe I'll stream some other things at some other times, as usual. You know me. I just go with the flow. But until then, thank you for watching, everyone. It's been a delight. I had a bit of a spicy one in the middle there, but I'm quite happy with the progress. Next time we'll get our weapon situation sorted out. Probably switch to the G3. And maybe even, I don't know, maybe head back north. Maybe just hang around in the south for a bit and chill out. Who knows? We'll do something. I hope you look forward to it. I certainly do. Until then, I hope you all have a delicious night, or whatever it is where you're at. The end. Goodbye. Thanks.